Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Hope everything's treating you wonderfully. As for myself, I'm a survivor. I think I might be coming down with something, chat. I might have some terrible disease. I have a cough. Out of nowhere, I have a cough. I was like, where did I even pick this up from? Chat. The last time I went anywhere was like a week ago. We've been having fun inside times. It's too hot to even bother going outside at the moment. My dad called me up before. He's driving home from his way, just coming back from work. And I rang him up and all I heard was just the sound of his car melting around him. Every now and again, Dad would have to interrupt the conversation to put out the fire that would just erupt off of him due to the temperature. I didn't tell him that me being underground with all the windows open and my fan running is actually kind of pleasant right now. I didn't have the heart. But Buff and Zamir, welcome. Chat, I'm gonna have to bring you guys into Vintage Story tomorrow, I reckon. I reckon, simply because, listen. Things have changed since I last played, okay? Or I last streamed. I think we were like just partway through constructing the kitchen. Halfway up the mountain. Winter was setting in. We had visited Haz. Nowadays, farm is massive, farm is humongous. Kitchen, almost done. Actually at the point of making the glass windows, which is neat. Brick. Yes, brick. Rammed? Oh. Chat, what is up with having to click twice on an emote to learn about it? Oh, Drex has like 3 Christmas emotes going. Nice. Alfie, welcome in. Welcome. Chat, I've got to admit, I have an embarrassing thing to admit. You know how yesterday I said, oh, I'll redraw the Christmas tree for tomorrow. Chat, I didn't. I just fluffed around in Vintage Story for 100,000 years and then went to bed. How am I going? I'm doing alright. I am. I'm, financially, for the past couple of years, things have always been a bit hardcore. So, that hasn't changed too much, but outside of my financial crisis, I'm doing alright. I'm having a nice time. Working on various projects, doing lots of streaming. It's good. Life, generally, is pretty nice. Yeah. Man, chat. I've been, I don't have any big art projects on the go at the moment. I was thinking about this, like, last night. I was just thinking, oh yeah, I'm in a weird state. Like, sometimes when it comes to me in pictures and drawing and art and all that sort of jazz, there'll be periods where I don't feel inspired enough to make a large picture. But I do, like, I just make a whole bunch of small sketches and experiments and stuff all over the place. So I've got stuff like that, the futuristic sci-fi scene that I've been talking about on and off. It's more of an experiment than a full picture at this point. It's like, how I did those fog pictures ages and ages ago, and I never really finished them, but I used what I learned from that in other pictures. It's that sort of jam. Big skyscrapers with smaller sized scrapers sticking out of them. It's all very interesting. Greeblies everywhere, chat. When you're doing science fiction stuff, you have to enjoy the greeblies. And you balance your greeblies with your big flat plans. And it is actually kind of fun. Chat, it is. Greeblies are life, they are. And if you can't have greeblies, you make the things that are ungreebled look even more detailed by putting greeblies nearby the undetailed things. It's all about the greebling, chat. It is, I promise. Man, oh man, chat. Oh, that reminds me. What reminds me? Nothing reminds me but my brain, chat. It clicked. A small, almost audible thunk. Chat. Not a thought. Not that passed into a thought. But a clunk. A thunk clunk, chat. Echoed from my skull. I was floating around on the rancid blue sky the other day, and apparently good old Kitbox is saying there's another update coming before the end of the year for Dwarf Fortress. And part of that update is a big art thingy. Apparently. I'll see if I can find it actually and read it out to you guys. Let's have a nose. Blue Sky takes a hot minute to load. There we go. Also, chat, I've got to say, I've been following Ulfsire for like a long time now. Ulfsire is a dev who worked on Path of Acra, which is an incredible game. If you haven't played Path of Acra, play Path of Acra, it's amazing. But they're working on like a successor to it. And every now and again they'll post a little bit of poetry or some art or something that's really interesting. Really interesting. Now, so where is the thingy I was looking for? You love Alfie Wolfie and Path of Acra? Yeah, buddy. Such a cool little game. Okay, here we go. This was posted yesterday. This is what I was talking about. So, Kitfox made a post. We have one more Dwarf Fortress update before the end of the year. And that's only a couple of weeks away, chat. We'll be sharing what's next for development and a major art update that I know you'll go wild over. And then they posted 3 emojis. A chicken, a dragon, and a goat. I wonder if they're doing something with animal pictures. I'm curious. I don't know, I saw it yesterday, and I was very interested. Now, I'm kind of weird with social media these days, chat. For a long time, in early days of Facebook, chat, I used to post on Facebook with my friends and blast the memes and all that sort of stupid stuff. This was like, chat, this was like a decade ago. Even earlier than a decade ago. Jesus. But these days, like, I don't even post all that much. Like, I have a Blue Sky thing, all nicely set up. Don't really post to it. I'm just there to enjoy the vibes, man. You love his art and poetry so much? Oh, yeah. I do that quite a bit, actually. I have, when I'm, like, following people on Blue Sky, I'll actually follow, like, a lot of artists and just creative types and see what they're up to. There's, like, this one guy I really like called, close the window. I think it's, like, Terrible something. I think is what they're going by these days, is their handle. And this young lad, I say young lad, he might be older than me. That's incredibly... No, listen. So I've been following this guy, right, and he's this Cherub dude. He is the artist of 3-Panel Soul and Mac Hall and all that sort of stuff. And he's actually gone off and worked on video games, like, oh man. You know Slime Rancher? Slime Rancher 2? This dude was like the creative director over there. Like, I've been following this guy for millennia, and he's incredibly skilled. And the reason I follow him is he'll just post what he's drawing, what he's working on, and anything he creates. And the stuff he creates isn't only art, but it's like little video game snippets he's working on, mods he's working on. Sometimes the dude will just play games and take screenshots of the game he's playing, if it's a creative game. It's really cool. Alfie loves Slime Rancher? Yes. I am waiting I played a little bit of Slime Rancher 2 back when I had it on Epic. But seeing as I turned off Epic due to chat, Epic doubled their pricing. Not Epic, the other one. Xbox Game Pass. Doubled their pricing, and I turned them off. But yes, Slime Rancher 2, chat. I am keen on it. I played it a wee while back, and it is very, very nice. Bathroot Cool, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Man, maybe one day we'll even do a Slime Rancher 2 stream as a snaggle. You played it during early access, but you haven't touched it in a hot minute. Well, recent reviews on Steam are like overwhelmingly positive, so apparently the recent update's real good. Listen, let's not get too enticed by video games, chat. Much plorts, such wow. You haven't thought about that game series in donkey's years. I'm the same, actually. But chat, you know what game I have thought about recently? What game has been tingling the back of my, the back part of the tingly bits of my brainstem? That's right, chat. The dreaded, the terrible, the wrong button, chat. Listen, we have to give it a minute. I accidentally pressed BRB. I think it's turned off now. It's a mystery. Oh, now it's turned on. I'll press it again, chat. Hold on. Listen, the intro isn't scuffed. I promise. It's good. This is how all professional streamers behave. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Hello. Oh, chat, let's mongrel this camera. What? Mongrel over this way? There we go. As you can see, chat. Oh, Christmas tree lighting situation, sad out of 10. The wee lad on my shoulder, just over here. It's low on batteries. I'm gonna order some tomorrow and I'll come in with my groceries. Until then, chat. No issue with the intro. You didn't run out of things to talk about. That's true. Now, chat, let's get back into our happy little fortress. We've been bullying this ice a little, chat. And we've also been bullying the aquifer way down here. Way down here, chat. Oh, we've been enjoying a bit of gemage. And some limonite too, very nice. But you can see like 3 levels of aquifer. But that's alright because we're actually in a pretty safe place over here. We are. I also think we're flat out of... Oh, we've got a little bit of ice boulder left, chat. Just like a snifter. So I think we might actually be alright to like channel down around here a bit more. Snaggle some more ice. This is an entire ocean that never defrosts. So we're enjoying a little bit of the, you know, the icy sensations. Something like this? Yeah. Now. Our little icy base is coming along quite nicely, Jack. We have a good amount of food and drink. We have, what, 2 rooms? Amazing. Oh, this is done. Perfect. We're just getting... Oh, and these walls have come in. Look. Alright, we finished the whole town. This is going to be a little hangout spot. I think this was originally going to be a tavern, but we might actually instead turn this into a little mini temple thing. We'll get some tables and chairs in here, and then slap a temple on top. Yeah. Just getting these little bits of bridges out the way. There you go, nicely done. So, let's get ourselves, chat, a stack of wooden tables. And some wooden chairs. Where are you, wooden chair? There we go. Wasn't that an NXS B-side? Icy Sensation? I gotta admit, I'm too much of a scrub to have ever listened to NXS. Ooh, a little bit of conglomerate. Tasty. NXS, man oh man. Now, NXS, didn't they? They were much later than Boys to Men, weren't they? But I do remember they did pull in some dudes, some guys. I almost said some units, like I'm talking about a video game. But didn't they pull in a couple of their members from a different boy band? The joke was a real stretch. Hey, don't worry, I'm old enough to understand your reference. It's fine. Meanwhile, we sprint downstairs. Okay, there's one patch of water, but it's alright. I'm kind of doing this a bit slower because with me being so distracted with what we're messing around up on the surface, this has a greater chance of becoming too sloppy. Oh, chat, Cat just made a masterpiece barrel. Very nice. And we've hit some more, strangely enough, chat, a bit more soggy rock. The infinite aquifer continues. Continues, chat. Yeah. Lads are off working hard. Wonderful. Now, how are we doing with... Oh, and by the way, don't forget, chat. From time to time, it's good to check. We have some puffins over here, but sometimes giant, weird, horrible beasties will come in. Like we had hybrid ants come in with the owls before. Never thought of them as a boy band from that era. You always thought of them as like late 80s indie? Like Midnight Oil? Oh yeah, I mixed them up. You're 100% right. Sorry, there was a band in New Zealand that I think had a similar like style of naming, which I think my brain got tangled in. But yes, NXS was way old, I remember. They were late 70s. Also, they were Aussies. There we go. Fair enough. They started then, you think, New Sensation. It's 88. Ooh. Now, a quick check over here, just to make sure we're not going to flood up a little. And we get a bit soggy, but not too bad. I can't believe, so we've had one stretch from -1 down to -28. One single Z level had a tiny bit that was not aquifer. That is wild, man. DJ, welcome in. It hit to 80s. Oh, I see. Now, oh yeah, our wood stuff's down here. Oh, we've hit the cap. We're gonna need an office for our dude. Otherwise, our dude will not be able to do managing. Where's a good spot for a manager's office? Maybe over here actually. Park up against this wall. We'll have it come along here. Doesn't have to be too massive, chat. Easy though. 45 bits of ice. Very nice. Still kind of sad we can't make like ice blocks and stuff. Very good. And then we'll do a bit of flooring. We should have a bit of wood lying around. 9 bits of wood. Enough for like most of the floor. At this point, we're flat out. We have to do some choppies, I think. Get a bit more wood coming in. Fantastic. Excellent. Also, the fact that, chat, those puffins aren't moving, like they're all camped up, so flying creatures often have a bit of pathing issues. And these guys might just be stuck here forever, which means we mightn't get more creatures unless, chat, we come in and we say, hey. Let's see, I think it's fix wildlife. Move stack wildlife off the map so new waves can enter. There we go, and the puffins are gone. There we go, they just turn to dust, and of course another puffin turns up. Thanks, puffin. This. It's fire. More wooden barrels in the way. Lovely. Trees coming in. Wouldn't mind some more blocks, chat. Wooden blocks. And I'm still sad that, oh yeah, chat. I just realised we're not going to be able to do new tasks until we get an office for our manager. Right. So I'm still sad we can't make ice blocks. Super sad. Like even if we go into rock blocks. No, don't you do that. Avast. No, don't care about your issues. Do not. Stop the scan, not in the middle of a stream. We've been over this. Thank you muchly. My goodness, chat. How rude. A Rungax blowpipe? Interesting. But yes, in here. See, you can't have ice. No ice for blocks. So we have to have the rough ice block walls, which are very easy to climb, which is annoying, but that's fine. That's alright. No migrants again. No migrants again. Oh, while we're here actually, let's get ourselves another gather fruit zone, and we'll park this one probably out over this way. Just sort of in this region. We had one of these before, but we had to turn it off because someone chopped the trees down inside the zone. That'll get us going. Then there'll be even more food for our hungry tummies. Oh, those puffins are having a nice time. They're having a flip. Over this way, there we go. Perfect. Let's drill down a little bit more. Actually, when we work on this, we probably want to make it high priority, huh? Probably want to give it the beans, huh? Just a little bit more wood. We might need to be cheeky. A couple of rough bits of wood, no one will notice. It'll be fine, I promise. We do need a bit of a roof on this lad, though. And our roof will be 1Z level taller, maybe. For fanciness reasons, Jay. I'm hearing my curtains collapse in the distance. Wonderful. Oh, we got a lot of larch this time. That's alright. That's just fine and lovely, Jay. Now, down we go. Pop. Not this one, but this one. Oh, they're still on the way. They haven't done it yet. Alright. I was kind of worried we might have missed it and things might be getting a little bit soggy. Where's our miners? Hey! Excuse me. Focus on mining, please. Come on now. I need you to go down to the underground where things are disgusting and soggy. I need you to drill a small hole. You need to bully our way through the aquifer. There we go. Oh, chat. Have we defeated the aquifer after all this time? The slate might be our way to freedom. Well, that's pretty good. We're still going to have a good amount of fun up on the surface. Or we could bring the surface underground and bring ice downstairs. Remember, a big goal of this fortress is to make a nice icy grotto. And pretty good. It's pretty nice. Yeah. Oh, this is coming in. So up here, I'm going to use the bridge methodologies, chat. And just slap in some of this. Just so we can get the walls around the edge. Your carrying foot surprised you with heavy aquifers. You thought you embarked on none. Dude, you are much more skilled than me to be conquering a heavy aquifer. That is far, far beyond my skill set. Look at all that nest. And some cute little gemmies. It may be defeated for now, but Baron Silas von Greenback will be back to challenge Danger Mouse and Penfold again next week. Danger Mouse. Now there's a blast from the past. Oh, I also see that music's a bit hefty. Give that a quick trim. There we are. That's a bit better. You end up digging a trench and just using the aquifer to power a couple of mist gems. Nice. So, our dwarves are slowly drilling down. Alright, we'll give them some time on that. Instead, we'll have a fun time up here. It'll even unpause the game. So how are we doing with our... Yes, no one's doing anything with that stuff. You only almost drowned the fort once? That's not bad though. Oh, they were small, so they only took up like a little bit of the map? Dude, that's clever. That's pretty good. Ooh, bit of opal. The praise opal at that. Huh? A bit of oxygen there. Oh, people are running. Who's being scary? What happened? I looked in and like 6 tons of animals were sprinting everywhere. Who's around on the map right now? Huh? No one. Oh. Wooden barrels. Very nice. I mean, we could just mess around with the surface fort. There's no rule saying we can't. Praise open, bit of gabbro, very cute. And I reckon we're going to probably wrangle our way up to the north a little bit. So maybe we'll have something that comes up. And you know it's important to have a big wiggle, chat. There we are. And just to help out this, why not? There's nothing wrong with from time to time using the box tool to help carve out your fancy wiggly pathways. You know. There we are. Oh, I saw Blind. I didn't hang out in the stream for very long because I was very tired and went to sleep, but I was watching a little bit of Blind stream. And the dude, chat, he's playing with an ocean. He's using an ocean for shenanigans. Remember when we tried that and the whole game ran so slowly we had to stop using the fortress? You remember that? You remember the hyper whoopsie daisy experience? I remember those days, chat. That was a difficult time. So when I saw Blind doing that, I was like, oh. But then again, Blind's much better at the game than I am. So he'll probably survive. He'll probably not, you know, attempt to drain the ocean through a pinhole and cause the frames to drop to 0. There we go. Almost there. Round we go. There we go. I'm so curious to see what the next page is going to be. Now that Cat Fox has hyped it up in such a way, I'm so curious, Jen. And we'll drop this down another 20 Z levels and see what that gets us. I think we have iron and gold somewhere on the map, so that'll be a fun time. Ah, there we are. Let's get a bit of our iceage up this way now. There we go. The Patch Frenzy is bold and Vintage Story is teasing Water Wheels too. Oh really? Did they do that on Discord? I didn't even notice. I did not even notice. Water Wheels? That'd be good too. That'd be a fun time. I'm quickly having a look. I'm quickly having a nosy. They post a screenshot. The last news was in November. Wonder if there's a devlog. Let me have a nosy. Let me have a glance. Bookshelves? Fishes? Oh yeah! I see they're spinning gears really quick to the point where things start smoking and catching fire. Interesting, interesting. And they have moss now? Chat, there's moss now. And there's procedural dungeons. Oh, that's really old stuff, actually. Oh yeah! Water wheel. Nice. That's all pretty good. And mechanisms, chat. I love that sort of stuff. That's incredible. I am looking forward to when we get to mess around with that stuff. Meanwhile, while I was distracted with that, the dwarves have done the second level on the manager's office. Life is good. Still, we have no hotkeys. No hotkeys, only sadness. Bit of gemage though here and there. Don't mind if I do. Good for trade, chat. Always, yup. This is getting pulled down. Any second. Imagine dismantling a bridge with one hand while you're juggling a child with the other. What is this madness? Actually, up here we can just put some walls in. Once you pull that down, we'll plug this in, and we'll get to work up here. Okay. There we go. Perfect. A little bit of iceage right here. Thank you. Heaps of beverages. Life is good. Oh, a bit more gemage. Oh, we mined out that whole chunk of gems. Very nice. 10 out of 10. There we go. Thank you. So up here, we could have more of this, but seeing as this is so much smaller, I was thinking this might be nicer, just with a little roofage. We'll do ice, because that's kind of the only thing we have right now. But that's okay. Get our ramps in. We've run out of ice. Now, I reckon, yeah, we'll come back up here, and we'll do a bit more surface topside chunkling. And we'll have... Always important to have your ocean-based ice spires, chat. There we go. Now. Okay, apparently that's millennia away. Animal check? Just 100 trillion puffins again? Thanks. Now, how we doing? Down on in here, huh? The answer is pretty good. We're getting a lot of rocks now. This is nice. We might even be able to snag a little bit of gold before long. That'd be a treat. Oh, there we go. Very nice. So we are having issues with people getting stuck, which is understandable. However, one little ramp, followed by another little ramp. Why is it trying to build stairs? Are my fingers that useless? Do they keep hitting the T key instead of the R key? Yeah. We can't access the side anymore. That was a mistake on my part. Also, the dwarves shouldn't have built it in that way in the first place. Entirely at their own fault, Jack. There we go. Right, and a ramp over here. And I do see these fins, Jack. I've missed the middle bit right here. So I can remove that as well now. So, with that side in, back over here again. Green zircon. Now there's some gemage, chat. That is what we'd like to see. Maybe this dwarf is much happier to be underground where it's a bit warmer, compared to the horrible freezing wastes on the surface. Farm's kinda running empty. That's alright for the moment. For the moment, that's fine. Let's get a bit of renewable resource in here and slap in a piece of larch. Once that's in, we can get that and then rebuild that with a block of ice again. There we go. That's a bit better, chat. And over here, our miners digging through the snow and the ice. Excellent. Water wheels though, chat. Fancy. Also, I was thinking. So, one goal I'm keen on. Because this does have sand at this fortress. I wouldn't mind digging down dangerously, chat. Grabbing a bit of the mysterious, scary stuff from the underground. And using that for villainous purposes. AKA decoration. There we go, that's a better. So, over here. Ice. And then some rampies. More ice, please. Keep on using the ice, please. And that will look like a cute little roof. Nice out of 10. And so over here, because we can't at the moment work on new things, we can't do orders and stuff because we have no manager. Well, we have a manager, we just don't have an office for them. We have to do things a bit manually. A chair and one table, please. Is it true rough gems give a rough idea of value by its counting the points? Yes, you must have heard that at some point. No pun intended, I doubt it. The wiki doesn't say anything. I guarantee you it's true. So, let's go have a look at our gems, shall we? Down we go. So, let's have a look. So, these ones here. Rough bone opals. Bone opals, middle of the road gem. 2 spikes. Hey, Tim was taken, welcome in. Never remember to look when you're playing. It's not mentioned on the wiki, but it's something you kind of notice after, losing your mind over gems a million times. Over here, praise opals, worth about as much as the bone ones we were looking at before. 2 spikes. Up we go. More of the same gemmy. Now, these zircons, we know zircons are worth quite a bit more. 3 spikes. And then you get diamonds and stuff, which are just giant blobs. Is that why rubies and sapphires have different spikes? You can tell what gems have the good sprites. Yeah. They all have unique graphics based on price. Exactly. So you get I think it goes from 1 spike all the way up to I think 5 for the gems. And then after that, you get the unique sprites for like diamonds all that sort of jazz. But when you're not looking at a diamond, you know it's worth a little. And Jess, welcome. Chat, is that flat growing on the ice? No way. Oh no, it must be a piece of siltstone. Just right there on the edge. I was confused, but it looks alright. Now, I bet you that table's ready, chat. A little table. Put the table here, actually. The little chair next to it. And, of course, a door. Wonderful. Oh, also players. Chat. Chat, is that topaz in the wall? Well, sweet Christ, chat. I'd like a little bit of topaz. Ooh, and lots of autoclaves too. Lovely. Oh, the dwarves have come to trade. Another year has passed. Citrine and chat. See, look, citrine, not one spike. Very cute. Nice colour though, so I like to mine it anyway. But even better than citrine, chat. Native gold. We mine it open and out tumbles a cute handful of golden nuggets. I'll certainly be enjoying a bit of that. Lovely. So, let's get this into our office, shall we? Oh, can you be a multi? Thank you. Lovely. And this will now be for our expedition leader, Red. It is time to manage the fortress. Oh, and we can start removing this now. We don't need the little mini stairs over there. Move some goodies. I think we might have some cut gems, even though we had to stop there for a hot minute. Yeah, we got some adventure ends and a little bit of rose quartz. A bit of praise as well. Cute. Your favourite stone is sandstone. Unfortunately, it means you have to dig out an aquifer. Yes. That is a problem. It is such a nice colour. Now, let's enjoy, chat, those cut gems. We have a little bit. Not a mountain, but a little bit. There we go. And a bit of diplomacy rumbles on in. The expedition leader, Red Fogle, meets with the outpost liaison, Coulet. Ubul Rigoff, Coulet cries, "Greetings, I'm your liaison from the mountain homes," giving us a firm handshake as snow blows all around us. Let's discuss your situation. There's much to share. Then they ask us what we'd like. We would like, actually a little bit of leather. Let's get a bit of... Chat, let's get some fancy leather. Let's get some voracious cave cooler. Let's see. We should be fine, longs for now. We have iron. So we should be fine with that. Let's see, what else could we ask for though? Chat, you know what important colours we need? We need red blocks. And we need green blocks. But there's malachite and hematite. Very important. I wish stones were easy to trade for. Or blocks stacked better in trade stuff, so traders could bring a ton. Yes! That'd be awesome, man. Although, if they did that, it would mean that where you embark didn't matter as much for the stone colours you ended up with. Maybe you'd need to build a paved road or something, and then bring more than 4 of a given stone or block. Oh, that'd be cute. You love ordering exotic leathers, especially with more vanilla creatures turned on. Maybe wagons can bring more. You forget. Yeah, wagons can bring more. Basically, it's weight-based. Just like pack animals have a limit to the amount of stuff they'll bring, but wagons will bring heaps. And the more you trade, the more wagons they'll bring, which means the more crap they'll jam into them. I'll take some giant or floating guts leather, please. Isn't that just like cured intestines at that point? That's tremendously yucky. Did we ask for iron anvils? We usually do, don't we? So we probably did that last time. Let's get ammunition. Yeah, alright, why not? We'll come down here. We would like garden vegetables. Ooh, bit of veg. Let's see. A bit of onion. Blackberries and cucumbers would be nice. Peppers and tomatillos. Ooh. Wait, I think we had pineapples before, didn't we? Yeah. Those will do though. What else would we like, chat? Coke and charcoal. And we could make perlish later. I think they should probably do for now. Let them bring anything else as a bonus. Yeah. You assume the guts will have evolved a thick layer outside. Maybe they float around inside a giant tummy or something. Claro opal. Next to the topaz. And look, the topaz, 3 spikes. So you know it's lovely. A bit of opalage. Lovely, lovely. A bit of goldage, maybe. We come down to here. Blue cow goes moo. Cow, hello, how are you doing, buddy? I hope life is treating you wonderful. Come down this way. Nice cute curve. Maybe not as long as last time, but a nice cute curve nonetheless. With some cute little pillars in the middle. Very nice. Another set of stairs. We'll go another 20 Z levels. No migrants again. No migrants again. Doggy's growing older. Oh, moss opal too. Oh, cute. Next to our Claro, but look at that, chat. It's triple gem apocalypse. A Christmas miracle, chat. We'll get some prickleberries coming in. That's alright there. Now, with that office, you can see this stuff is coming now. There we go. More gems on the way. So up here, we're going to turn this into a meeting area for a temple. There we go. You have to climb up the icy, snowy steps to pray to your deity. You have to take the risk. Temple. No specific deity. They call it the Guise of Lullen. Only a little shrine. It's still very nice. And some rose quartz. So let's get some tables in here so dudes can have some munchies from time to time. There we are. It's on the way, chat. That broker over too. Do we have any spare gems we haven't brought in? Praise opals, and that's about it. We'll tag those as well. We'll tag those too. Now. Where's the trader? Having a sippy mint, please. All the way down here? Our dwarves are working hard. And what's that? Some peridot. Chat, one of my favourite stones again. The gold stretches off into the distance. Through the orthoplanes. Lovely. Meanwhile, our trader's waiting patiently. We'll sell every gem. Every gemmy. Only 2 grand worth, but you know, it's better than nothing. We brought by some steel, some coke and charcoal. We buy... Oh, we can't even afford 1 anvil. Well, I suppose we have our 1 anvil in our back pocket, so that's fine. Oh, glowfish. Cute. Mud skippers too. What have I got here? Bit of vetch leaves, some strawberries, and some quarry bush. Let's grab one of the strawberries. Oh, they brought cucumbers? Nice. Tomatillos, lovely. The blackberries and the bilberries, good for digest. See a bit of garlic, some peppers, maybe some pineapple. I have no interest in cheese. That'll do. There we go. Navu seems pleased with the trading. Lovely. Well, the next time they come in, we're more than likely be able to sell them some golden goblets. Actually, no. Our trade goods, chat. Now that we're becoming established, we're going to start making toys, chat. Lovely, cute little toys. Whittled, maybe from wood. Except for the elves. The elves can have maybe rock toys, but both will be encrusted with gems and with gold. Searching far down in the underground, where our lads have been mining. Lovely. Now. Excuse me, could we have the animals in the central area, please, so they don't starve to death? A little pasture over here. I'm sure the animals would love being out in the snow, eating the grass, half getting frozen. Now, let's have a look. Water buffalo, stray bull, goose, llama, horsey. That horses can get butchered eventually. Rabbits, alpacas, little baby cabby. I think guinea pigs can handle the snow all right, can't they? It's a bit better. We have more tables. We have 2 more cute little tables. We have 3 little thrones too. Here's some chairs. So how are we doing? Lots of citrons. Mountains of citrons. And lots of Gabriel. What more could you need, Chet? The expedition leader, Red, sleeps in a pile of snow outside their office. Some dwarfs wandering past ask, why didn't you sleep inside? No one has an answer. It's all very curious. Oh, I see that one. What happened there? Well, move that ice up this way just to fix that up a little, huh? Oh, and that there needs to be sealed too. There we go. More gems. Masterpiece, large chairs, lovely. Dogs are fighting. Dogs, are you falling down stuff and thundering to the ground below? It's pretty grim, doggies. Where are we going to put our smelter? We could do it underground, chat. Or we could do it above ground. What do you reckon, chat? Above ground smelter? We have to worry about angering the elves. Slowly, Gideon, slowly. I don't know. I think for now we might do an above ground smelter just so we can get a bit of gold coming into our otherwise empty pockets. Yeah. Let's see. So, let's get down here actually. Down amongst the ice and snow, and build a little smelter. And maybe a wood burner too, huh? So, let's have ice. There you go. See, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we want to get this up to here. Something like this. And then, we'd want a place to store our goodies, wouldn't we? Wood. And coal. And more ice, please. So I think digging any deeper will get us into the rock down there. But that's okay, because we are now able to dig over this way. There we are. Do is this stuff on the way? Yes, you do. There we are. Lovely. We can trim some of these excess stairs away too. Lovely, lovely. Masterpiece, large table. Furniture keeps on coming. Yeah, we can get a bit more up here too. 1, 2, 3. Almost there. We have 3 chairs as well. There we go. We're getting there. Dwarfs rush back and forward, excited to be able to work on such things. Down here, this is slowly coming in now. Wonderful. So first, how's this gold mine going? Oh my god, Chad, it's still going. Trillions of tons of gold. And I'll snaggle some rose quartz while we're in here. Not worth mountains, but it's a nice colour, Chad. Dwarves, I'm sure, would appreciate some nicely coloured gems, right? Dude, miners haven't come down here at all. So busy. Pardon me. Now, next up, a little bit more ice on the way, lovely. Love to see it, Chad. So we would like a bit of this, Chad. A snifter of this sort of stuff. And I reckon maybe something like to around here. Sure. Using the old blind techniques of mining. There you go. Bring this across, maybe with a little bit of a wall here. There we go. And then maybe to here. Trimming it away where we don't need it. Oops. There we are. A little bit better. Perfect. Beautiful and pretty. And we'll actually build this into a bit of a tower that comes up a few Z levels. Should be neat. You might be asking what we're going to do when we run out of ice. Real answer, I actually don't know. We'll have to figure out something. Maybe by that point we would have found... Well, you know what we could do? We could try and get a bit fancy and see if we can't use an aquifer to farm ice. That could be neat. That could be fancy. Oh, is that a mountain of peridot? Oh. The search and zoom interface. I really wish that was a inspect button. I really wish. Wouldn't it be cool if you could go up and inspect like you used to be able to in older versions of DF? Click on like a gem and learn about it, or click on a fluffy wombler and see the game tell you about its pudge. The merchants have embarked. That's all good. It's just fine. Mountains of gems. Mountains. Our wooden tables are done. Perfect, chat. Ooh, is that some tomatillos there? Is that some persimmons maybe? Fancy. I think you done a cheers too. Yes. We'll park a little door in just to keep some of that cold air out of the fort. There we are. Very nice, Jack. Very cute of it, too. There we go, that's coming out lovely. To get from here to over here, and to get from here into here, the answer is simple. It's going to be an entrance up this way. And you'll come down, you'll sort of spiral down into the smelteries. But first thing we need to do down here, Chad, some flooring. Do we have blockers? The answer is, of course, yeah, a little bit. Some large. Very nice. In here, we might go for rock blocks, maybe. We could go for some sandstone. That'd be nice. Let's get some rock blocks, huh? Just a stack of 10. And we'll say, hey, you make that out of sandstone? There you go. Mountains of booze, chat. Ridiculous, tremendous amounts of the alcohols. You've got a little bit of ice. Not a whole lot though, chat. We might need to dig down some more, maybe. Huh? With a little bit of this. There we are. Yeah. Bring that a little bit around there. Not too much. I'm thinking that might start heading into the ground if we get too into it, chat. Red, welcome in. The doggies are still fighting. I know what they're fighting. I think they're just kind of clambering over each other and possibly jumping off the edge a little. It's a bit strange, the old doggy behaviour, but alright. Yeah. Very cute, chat. I like it, I like it. I might drill it back a little bit, just to give us a bit of walking space up there. Maybe over here a bit as well. Can we smooth the ice, by the way? Yeah! Of course, says the game. And I've been thinking about the tiling, chat, in the visualizer. Because there's a lot I like, but there's some stuff I want to increase the visibility of. So I look at stuff like Minecraft, and I look at stuff like Vintage Story, and see how they've done their rock blocks. And a lot of it's just kind of manually done noise, so it looks kind of rough and rocky-like. I don't know, man. I'm not sure if I want that. I'm not certain. So much treasure, chat. My goodness. We're still drilling down as well. Doggies, why are you fighting? Are you fighting a pot man? The stray dog scratches the stray dog in the foot. Why? The dogs are just chewing on each other, chat. The puppies are being bullied and exploded in tremendous amounts. It's a real sad time. I also wouldn't mind getting some jammies up here. Maybe when we get some topaz. Get a bit of topaz up in a couple of these windows over here. That'd be neat. That's a bit better, chat. That's what we like to see. Get those block gems in. Here we go. More gems on the way as well. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, it's quite windy. There's a bit of snow coming in. That's why we have roofs on everything. Things are improving for the dwarves. The dog, however, still chewing on each other. It's still a grim time in Dog Fortress Land, Jeff. Down we go. All the way down. The only problem was mining things out in such a way, you end up going everywhere. Things get a bit wonky. We're down 100 Z levels. We've hit no cabins. It's very disturbing. Over this way, underneath the frosted glacier, away from the ocean. Maybe over here would be nice. Every time I do this, a part of my brain goes, hey, what if there's an aquifer right now? What if there is just another little pit of sadness down in the depths here? Your hubris could be your undoing friend, says my brain. Now, whoop, maybe I'm widening it out a little. Trying out to best do. Excuse me. This guy's just too keen. That's fine. Yeah, why don't you come down to the bottom of the map from that point there? There you go. I still love that we snaggled some topaz. I think that's really nice. There we go. That's a bit fancier, chat. I like it. Now, next up, over here, let's get ourselves a furnace. Just a normal smelter over in the corner. Make it out of some... I saw the steel in my brain and said, why not? A bit of a steel furnace? Sure. And we also would like, chat, and furnaces again, a wood furnace. This is time. There we go. To burn trees for fuel. Now the cats are fighting. We've struck more peridot. This is a very wealthy little place underneath all that water and aquifer above. Weird welcome in. Wait, I already said weird welcome in. That was from 6 minutes ago, chat. Brain empty. No thoughts, running on instinct alone, chat. There we go. That'll be a bit better. Here we are. These lads have come in. So, have we had much luck with our bits of rocks, chat? If we were a rock enthusiast, chat. Oh, we have 20 sandstone. We're halfway there, actually. That's not too bad. We no longer have enough sandstone. We're getting there, though. I also wouldn't mind some more ice up here. Let's make this 2Z levels high. We're fancy lads, chat. Our Christmas forge. Kevin. Our Christmas forge requires the most fanciest of constructions, chat. Alright, Kevin. What? How dare you? Not damp. This is the upper chat. Negative 108. This is the upper cabin level. Why? Chat, why? What did we do to deserve such absolute omega deep cabins? Were they dodging the aquifers? It's amazing. So we'll let them actually work on this. There's another cabin. There's cabin number 2. On the exact next Z level down. Ooh, a hefty lad, chat. Like 3 or 4 Z levels high in some places. Lots of flat space. Very cute. Lots of trees of nice colours. Very Christmassy red trees too. Excellent, chat. People did historically prepare a leathery membrane called gold beater skin from treated cow gut. So it's possible. It was used to wrap gold foil that was beaten out into gold leaf and later to contain helium in early airships. It's pretty impermeable to gases. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. If you guys don't build out of order like you have over here, if you get stuck, dwarves, don't forget to ask for help. Don't just kind of go, oh well, yeah, I suppose I'll half-ass this entire endeavour. There we go. Perfect. Just need this in. There we go. So, let's see. How are we doing on this level first? Oh, hello. Well, before we actually have a look at that, let's grab some jammies. And then we come down and we see what we need down here. There's a few things. To begin with, I would like to do a bit of this. The game recommends ice. Yeah, we can have shiny ice steps, why not? We'll include a little bit of large as well. Lovely. Look at all these trees. Love it how some of the larch is like, oh no, it's too cold, better drop the leaves, but it never stops snowing. It never gets warmer. Omega snow 100% of the time. Hey, dwarves reckon they're working on this. We also do need some more ice, chat. If we go lower than this, I think we actually hit the ground, don't we? We hit the earth. Buff would love a new statue. It looks like a duck and quacks like a duck. It's probably a crandall. Now, let's get over here and enjoy a bit more iceage. Can we hit box mode? And go. It looks like a duck and quacks like a duck. It's probably a crandall. Now, let's get ourselves, chat, a rock statue. I think our other rock statue was done. Nice, we'll have to place that. So, image, historical figure, no, a new image. We would like a duck and a duck. This is a duck and a duck. And chat, we would like a crandall and one dwarf. So, let's see, what are we looking for? I think contemplating. The dwarf is contemplating the duck. Oh, hold on. Shoop, let's try that again. Let's see. Where are we? Contemplating, there we go, the dwarf. That's contemplating the duck. The next duck, chat, the next duck is, let's see, laughing. If you've seen and heard ducks in real life, you know what a duck laugh is, chat. It's their normal state of being. They always do the same duck quack. The dwarf, chat, is contemplating the other duck. And then the dwarf. I think the dwarf will be contemplating again, actually. The dwarf is contemplating the crandall. Okay. Yes, quick. That's the one. There we are. Hopefully this one's on the way. It is. Perfect. And we should be slowly but surely coming in. Not with large blocks. How dare you? You terrible individual. Stick material. True. We would like sandstone. There we are. I read it in the exact way you had it in your head. Dude, New Zealand has like megatons of duck varieties. So there's one thing no one in the world considers, and no one in New Zealand explains or points out, but New Zealand, chat, good old Aotearoa, there's 100 trillion different kinds of ducks. They're everywhere. No matter what you do, there's ducks. No matter what you do, they make the same laughing duck noise. There we are, we're chewing through the ice. So where is our staircase and how is it looking, huh? Down here, you say? Oh. Very good. Not quite finished, but we're getting there. Excellent. Once we get there, we'll seal up the walls with a bit of rock for safety. Excellent. Coffee is empty. Doggies are fighting. So, this is coming in. Hopefully it's almost done. But the one little spot there, no one's working on it. Sometimes they do that when they actually can't reach it, but they should be able to reach that one pretty happily. I think we're just a bit busy, maybe. Down on this level above here, we're probably just gonna have ice, just as a floor. And then on top of that, we'll have maybe a forge, because it'll be right next to our smelters. Oh, I like it. And then a staircase down. We might even chat when no one's looking. Drill a staircase down like this. Oh. Very cute, chat. 10 out of 10, chat. You're not working on this? Thank you. Daisy, you have to bully them sometimes, chat. It's important. Oh. Nabidas. Yes, chat. They've redone it again. But ages after it came out, it never used to play, but now it plays all the time. Which is nice, because it's a cute wee little song. Maybe not as strong as their others, but it's still very good. More gems have been cut. I wonder. We ought to do a window here, just to investigate. Praise and bone opals are not what we're looking for, but still pretty nice. Can we remove this one? I actually don't know if we can. Oh, we can! There we go. Perfect. We got silt and black sand. We'll fix it up as time goes on. It's fine. So, up over here. Ice. We have 39 boulders of this stuff. And this will make this completely unreachable. So then we need a way to get from here to here, which is easier than you might think. So over here, we'll have a little bit of this. We've run out of ice again. All of that already consumed. Really wish those dogs would stop attacking each other. My goodness. Where you guys going? Constructing buildings. Oh. Hey, those ice boulders are pretty heavy, huh? Is it possible to make ice blocks? I don't think so. We've had a look a few times, because I don't do much with ice usually, but I've never seen ice blocks. We had a look. You can't carve them in any way. So we're just using rough boulders of ice. A couple of statues. Where's a good spot for a statue, chat? Now there's the question. Maybe over here, like this. Cute little conglomerate one on the way. Look. Are you stuck up there? No, they're off asleep. Well, they're all right there. That's fine. How's our channeling? We did a bit more. Perfect. Bring this on over using our cute little bits of ice, just like this. We'll have it open like this, I think. Yeah, with some steps down up to here, and that'll be a little bit of large. There's, thank you. Oh, and we'll have a bit of flooring here, just so we can get to that point. For now, however, chat, I need a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a quick jiffy. BRB, chat. Hello. So. I've got to admit, Chad, looking across and seeing these prickleberry barrels full of wine, that's a yuck colour, Chad. It does not look too appetizing. That looks like it'd be very thick, very meaty sort of alcohol. Hey, Shima, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're lovely. Dr. Phineas, hello. Just having a look at this name of the song, it's like, wait, is that Nebudas again? No. It's cannibal this time. Terrifying cannibal this time, Chad. Bit of lunch in here. Just to snag all those two corners. Down here we're looking pretty good. Excellent. Excellent. Which means we can probably do a bit of iceage. Shy's come in with a 15 stream streaky. That is not a short amount of streakies. Thank you so much. Oh, that's all large? Oops, that should be ice. There we go. We would like ice. We have 22 boulders. Mega lumps of ice. Shimmering. There we are. So we'll come on in. I don't know if I want it that far back. We'll certainly wrap it around here. Over here like this. Lovely. And then we'll do a little staircase. Actually, if we bring that back, we can do a staircase down here, which would be nice. Yeah, let's do this. Cancel. Cancel. And whoop. And then I hope. Lovely. Lovely, chat. Dwarfs rushing. Rushing to get that ice. Look at them go. And how are we doing down here? Let's go have a look at this lad. Oh, beautiful chat. Fantastic even. Someone has a little bit of ice laced with salt. Lying on the floor. Well, it looks like it's not our problem. Everything else seems fine. A bit of ice. Oh, we don't have much? Oh, we have none. We're using the sandstone. We could use a bit of larch. A little bit of woodage. Sure. We might need some more wood blocks again. Yes, I do think we need to. So, wooden block yes, please. Yep. Now, down underground. So below this point, there's one more cavern layer, and then there's the magma sea. So all our cavern layers are just squanched at the bottom. There's something beautiful. This is coming in. Let's get some more. Not of larch, but of the sandstone. Isn't it a nice colour? Oh, not quite enough. Chat. We need one more sandstone. Listen. One rock block job, please. Just one. One little sandstone block in, please. And we'll do another office for our bean counter, maybe over here. We might need some more ice though, chat. It's my concern, it's my quandary. So, let's get a bit more of this coming in. Wrapping around these nice wee pillars of ours. There we go. Lovely. I'm so hyped to be able to stream Vintage Story tomorrow, chat. It'll be a fun time. Now, oh, I just realised we might have trouble getting down there. Let me get the old, where's the ice? There we go. And we'll come down here, and that'll be more of our sandstone. Perfect. Now, oh, I see we've gotten a bit frisky with the conglomerate there, but that's fine. These things happen, chat. So do we have 12 of a block that we're not otherwise using? The game wants to use ice? That's fine. We can let ice happen. Down here, this can sit for a minute. For one hot second. Oh, that should not be conglomerate right there. Or not sandstone, rather. There we go. We're drilling it out. Oop, thank you. We'll put it down here, though. Not the ice. Damn it, chat. Stop going round in circles. Why are you such a way? And here, same whoopsie daisies. Incredible. Amazing. We must have done use closest material, huh? Hmm. Yeah. There we go, that's a bit better. It's a bit better. Can we finish off the last one? No, of course not. How dare you even ask it? Bit of ice up here though would be lovely, thank you. So, even though we can't squangle that last corner, let's get ourselves a couple of things down here, huh? So, the majority of this is actually going to be a beautiful stockpile for metal ore. Oh, and we might be able to do that final sandstone just over here. Yeah, perfect. Oh, there is a staircase down there, and there's one over here, so dwarves can take their choice now. But yes, next to the sled, chat, I would like just down here our wood. Lovely. And speaking of wood, let's make sure we get some, we'll get like 4 or 5 wheelbarrows in there, and make sure we have some wooden wheelbarrows on the way. There we go. Really get that popping through, chat. Mm-hmm. So let's see. Next up on our little journey, now that we have these coming in. Oh, kobolds, chat. There's a little kobold camp nearby. We have to be careful. We have to be safe. What we also need is some metalsmiths. I think we'll do just one for now. Iron anvil, a little bit of... We'll use some sandstone. It'll actually look nice on the ice floor. Yes, but will there be a cat has created a masterpiece large wheelbarrow. Very nice. Our dwarves are very skilled at what they do, Jeff. A lump of gold has already been brought up. So, I do want this a bit taller than this. So let's get in here and slap in some flooring. 20 of something, chat. Large blocks? Yes, please. Ah. This one's going to come up probably another Z level. I would like here though a window, but not a glass one, a gem window. We'll use some, not quite enough peridots, fine. Use some prey circles. Yeah. So, up on here, Jimmy workshop with maybe a, this might end up being some bedrooms or something maybe. We'll see. The doggy is fighting, Jen. Oh yeah, we got down to here and stopped, didn't we? That's alright actually. For now, we don't need to go down too much deeper. Once we start looking for the adamantines, then yes, very much, but for now, this is fine. So, a bit of ice over this way. And we can make it a bit pretty simply by doing a bit of this. So now it has a little thing that goes in. Nice out of 10 shape. And we'll wind it around over to here. This is going to get removed, otherwise it'll be annoying. There we go. And yeah, we'll do it like this. Ah, love. So I might get a little bit of something here. Maybe some sandstone? Yeah. Here's how wooden wheelbarrows go off to already bringing up gold. And if we have a look at this way, oh, there's not actually everyone's busy. No one's really hanging out up in the temple. Well, very impressive. Now, so up here, might make this a couple of Z levels tall. I do know we were talking about, well, at least I was talking about turning this into bedrooms, but no, 2 Z levels tall, and then we'll do something on the next level. So what have we got here we can use for thingies? Bit of large? Sure. That'll do us quite nicely, I reckon. Around and around and around and around here. Down this way. And then from here to here. Lovely. I do see there's a spot up there we need to fix. That little lozenge right there. Check, we can't have that happen. There we go. So let's build a little wall up there too. There we are. This is looking good. A cute little door. Yep. There you go. And well, we might as well bring this lad in here now. B.O. Jewellery. We'll make this out of a bit of sandstone for fanciness. Ooh, and this is all done. We've got much ice at the moment here. We have 18. I don't know if that'll be enough to do all of this, but you know, we can slam some in, right? Bit of the ice or slammage. We'll bring that up there, and we've run out. So I think if we go much further off this way, we're going to start chewing up the dirt below. Not quite what we're going for. But however, we can bring this all the way over. Like way on over to this little edge up here. So I reckon we'll do a bit of this. And we'll bring it down a little. Now, that's looking good. We'll remove this one. Over here, we're going to have a little stockpile. It doesn't need to be too big. Just a wee little. And the reason it doesn't need to be too big, we have some bins in there. Little cute chat. Happy wee wooden bins. Look at that delicious gold chat. So, we do have a good bit of forest here, chat. We can do a bit of chopping. I'm sure the elves wouldn't mind too much. You usually have to try pretty hard to get the elves to declare war on you these days. So, we are going to have a new order that is going to be an order for charcoal. And we will say, if there's not much refined coal, make some more. There we go. Oh, and how's that ice? Excellent. Perfect. Heaven. And we can remove the back bridges now. See? Our dwarf's working real hard. It's pretty good, chat. Now, so once we start getting in a bit of coal, we will start melting a bit of gold, turning it into things such as goblets and toys, chat. Delicious golden little toys. And those toys will be encrusted with genius, maybe studded with other gold. Here comes those jammies. Topaz. Topaz. I'm always happy when you have a bit of topaz, chat. It's always a nice time. Shoop. I'll keep pulling that back down. Life is good. A little bit of mess over there is annoying, but oh well. I'm sure we'll survive. Really wish our dwarves would clean the snow out of these places. What a mess. What a tremendous amount of just mess everywhere. Spring is springing. Spring is sprunging. Keep working on these bridges, Jim. So, cutting gems in tremendous amounts now. So all that stuff there is happening. Let's get in. A little bit of flooring up this way. Doesn't need to be too big, Jim. Doesn't even need to be ice either, excuse me. We'll use a bit of bayberry wood. Just like this. Maybe to here would be nice. There we go. And while that's happening, let's get downstairs, just down along here, and enjoy a bit of iceage, Jim. Just to fill in these little bitty bodies. There we go. That'll be perfect for us, Jack. Be wonderful indeed. So I think this is mostly sealed up, right? The main things we have in such regions. The main things... Ooh, paradox. Where's that gold? Up this way, you reckon? Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. Yeah, we probably want to hotkey this as the gold mine. Gold mine, please. There we go. Might also snaggle a bit more of this one. Continue to dig. Pardon me. Let's get the rest of these stairs out too, huh? Mercy. Mercy. I would not mind coming up here eventually, because up here, not the pyrite, but there are other things, aren't there, Chad? Aren't there? I thought we saw iron in these walls. Well, there should be iron. I think we just haven't snaggled it at the moment. An elven caravan's arrived, ready to trade with us. Beautiful. Come on in, Elvies. We will move you some gems. Gems? Oh, champ, we've done real badly, gem-wise. No! Wait. The bins. The bins. That's the most expensive one, so we'll get that in. There we go. There we are, chat. Lovely. Yeah. I feel the need for caffeine, Jet. Far inside of me, a voice cries out, "Hey, we're out of coffee. Let's do this trade, and then I might snaggle us a little sippy sip." We have broker over. Ooh, this is coming in. There we are. Get up here with some ice. Just around like this. There we are. Lovely. And our traders here. Perfect. So, our gems. And is this all rough gems? Oh no, there we go. We're alright here. And we will buy their various nuts, and their fruits, and their bayberries. Trade. And Marza seems pleased with the trading. But he didn't bring any animals this time, but that's fine. I guess they were worried about our lack of food, huh? But yes, like I was saying, and like you can probably tell, I need a coffee. Chat, it might be time for a quick brewage. A quick coffee boilage. Enjoy the caffeine. I will be back with you very shortly indeed. Enjoy that music on the way, chat, baby. Hello. Our dwarves chat going absolutely bananas. Where did these kids go? Children, please. Oh, they're off to get some gems, I think. Yeah. Any excuse to get out of the snow or the wind. The children dash away. We should probably think about doing some basic defense at some point, chat. Something, you know, like, even if it's just a couple of ballista and some catapults facing down along a long narrow thing filled with traps, that'd work. But then we'd have to think about defenses. Maybe get some iron studded walls or something, you know. But some cross leggies today, chat, I tell you, my goodness. There we go. There's no charcoal at all so far, apparently. Oh, we haven't chopped the log, yes. We're not chopping, chat. Oh, everyone's out grabbing fruits. Alright, that's fair, chat. Can't blame a lad for snagging a fruity assortment. There's some hide root too. I have to get some of that dye coming in. Oh, that highwood ink, by the way, is not actually fighting. What it does is it drops little highwood trees everywhere. Highwood seeds, I think. I don't think they actually grow up. No. Wood, please. Oh! Something has collapsed on the surface. It doesn't look like anyone got injured. You guys being safe out here? I'm conscious and stunned. Falling asleep now. I don't think you're wounded though, are you? No. Not even bruised yet. Oh, that's looking better. There we are. So over here, we will have, we might as well actually, chat, now that I think about it, I want to do a little bit of this on the way. A bit of larch over, and that'll let us maybe continue this double thick wall idea we had going like down here for a hot minute. So let's come in with a bit of iceage. 57 boulders. Actually, yeah, let's make this just straight up tall for the moment. Also get some blockies all the way across to there. Bit of larch, lovely. A little bit of larch there too would be heavenly. A cute little door too. Thank you. More jimmies again? Nice, nice. We're doing well, chat. We are, I promise. So, a bit of a florage to here, I think. Oh, chat, we've run out of wooden blocks. We might need to start setting our tootsies into the rock block dimension. Almost rock dimension then. And we'll just say, it's time, do this forever. The dwarfs groan in sadness. They don't want to make 67 trillion tons of rock blocks. It's too late, chat. Far too late. So, while we're waiting for those rock blockies. Oh, these are looking pretty. Oh, I see we're having issues up there. None of those can be built because that's blocked, and those will wait until that's buildable first. So we'll give that a bit of moments, a quick minute to get itself together. Parquet table, Or Parker throne. Or board. I thought we had a spare statue, but alright. Fair enough, no worries. Here's our cute conglomerate statue of a duck. This, chat, is a rendition of the Torch of Throws, also known as the difference between a duck. This is an image of a duck, a crandall, and a dwarf. The duck is contemplating. No, the dwarf is contemplating the duck. The other duck is laughing. The dwarf is contemplating the duck. The dwarf is contemplating the crandall. Yes, Jeff. And some charcoal. Lovely. Lovely. What do we have, chat? A stack of gold bars, please. Oh, thanks. Gold bars? That was gold barrel, wasn't it? That was, yes, gold barrel, thanks. Rose gold bars. Oh, no, wait. We don't want to make gold bars, gent. We want to smelt native gold, don't we? Okay. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. We're just doing a stack of 10. We won't even have it repeat. Just because I know we don't have much dwarf power, so we don't want to go completely ham, you see. Solid gold barrel. Sounds like a treat. Do dwarfs complain about the cold? You never embark in icy biomes. They complain not about the temperature, but they complain that it's snowing outside. Annoyed when getting caught in a snowstorm. But they're cold. They're not concerned. Over here. The conglomerate jet. There we go. People are already down here smelting madly. Native gold will soon become a bar or two. Lovely. Just like the rain, exactly. Oh, there goes the elves. Thank you, elves. So I reckon, yeah, let's get ourselves a bit of length down this way. Maybe like down to here or something. How much ice do we have? We have 47. Perfect. And this chat is just the beginning of our fortress defense. Just something nice and basic. A little extra wide one there for fanciness. It's ironic that they're basically immune to cold, but negative 1 degree water, flash freezing to ice will kill them instantly. Yes, they don't do so well when their lungs don't work. They don't do so well when they become frozen solid. It'd be cool if using mittens and long pants in the winter actually applied, like a warming buff, or if wearing hats made the rain less annoying. Yeah! Although I suppose for a dwarf, being caught in the rain is just as bad as being rained on, right? They still experience the rain, they still hate that nature, chat. Now. Oh, this is coming in. Very nice. So let's get downstairs, chat. So all the way down to the very, 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 very bottom. Oh. Where'd we go? Excuse me? Oh, down here? Ah, there we are. So here... Oh, we gotta remove that construction before we put floor in. Alright. We'll remove the construction first and then we'll put the floor in. So we'll seal that up. And we'll probably cruise across sideways to here and drop down here. Because I would like a little bit of dangerous fanciness. You think hats actually do make them less likely to grumble about the rain? It's just a hunch, but it seems to happen less if you make sure there's lots of hats available. Awesome. Hey, there's some migrants. Perfect. Come on in. Someone has brought in a reindeer calf. Perfect for our purposes, too. Reindeer. We now have 30 lads, a little wave of 9. We got 2 more miners, fantastic. A woodcutter, a ranger, a potash maker, a soap maker, a trader. 3 more children, and someone bought an entire baby. Let's have a quick check at our broker. So it means our current brokers are talented. So our new trader is novice but competent appraiser. I don't think competence is as good as talented, so we'll leave that be. We'll leave it be, it'll be fine. It'll be lovely. Now. So much ice still around, Jeff. Oh yeah, we will do some stairs over here. We'll bring this up 1 level. The game wants to make it out of ice. I don't know about that. Ice walls, yes. Ice steps, only if it's funny. Not all the time, please. Ooh. Bit of gold coming in, Jeff. Bit of gold on the way. Are we checking what the weird infected that we sent away aren't migrating back? You heard that was possible. Oh, they won't migrate back, I don't think. But they will come back and just sneak in and attack you again. But will that happen here? No. Because all the weird creatures were from the last fortress, and the last fortress was in a completely different world. We'll never see those lads again. I promise. A snowstorm on the horizon. Time for the dwarves to get mad again. Oh, and let's get our animals in here, huh? Let's see. Reindeer calf? Reindeer calf? Oh, breeding pair of reindeer. We'd have to wait for them to grow up a little. A bit of reindeerage chat in our Christmas fortress. It's not too bad. Native gold ore has been smelted, Jack. We now have a little bit of youngs. And we're burning trees. Wonderful. Look at all that gold. Perfect. So I think the first thing we'll do, we're going to have probably gold goblets. There you go. So. This is actually ready and I completely forgot about it. So this chat is another office. And this will be for... Actually, I don't think we've even assigned someone yet, but we need our bookkeeper. Oh, Urus the planter, professional record keeper. Well, Urus, take yourself an office. Perfect. There we are. It's coming along. Get another one along there. Nothing. Once we start getting to the point where sieges happen, because this is a very surface fortress, and we're wanting to make it a bit pretty, I might turn off, chat. I might go into difficulty settings. And under the siege stuff, turn off building and construction destruction. I know it tunes down the difficulty a little, but it does let us still continue to make our cute little fortress, chat. I think that might be nice. Smart, Stuart. A dreaded case of the cross knees. Yeah. A bit of an ice wall. Maybe to here, and then wrap it around here and back down and across again. Ice, ice. Chat, vanilla ice will not leave my brain alone. It is a terrible and chronic illness. Oops. BNF. No bridges needed this time. Come in with a bit of... Oh yeah, we stopped using wood, didn't we? That's some conglomerate thing. No. All of a sudden, your herbalist is taken by a fey mood. Why is this covered in snow and sand? What happened? Why is this covered in snow and sand? I wonder if someone came in and threw sand everywhere. I know the dogs just keep fighting. You stop attacking each other, doggies. They claimed a stoneworker's workshop down here. We'll see what they get up to. Oh, this looking pretty. So I reckon. Let's do some bedrooms, man. We can't have our lads sleeping out in the snow and horror forever. Maybe some conglomerate bedrooms. Just around the place. Like this. Oh, we don't have conglomerate. We do have a bit of shale though, that'd be neat. We might even get some proper little, you know. There we go. What do you call them, chat? Oh yeah, a stoneworking area coming in as well. That'd be neat. That'd be fun. Accidental Pirate coming in with a 5-stream streaky. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Morel's begun their construction. Nice, good luck, buddy. What you got, actually? 2, 3, chat, a triple stack of gold nuggets. And some large logs. See what they came up with, huh? Oh, beans. So, what I reckon we do, we come along this way with... I have a whole lot of blockies. A bit of ice though. Bit of ice flooring for the hallway. Kind of old school, but still kind of nice, you know? Yeah. Oh, and don't forget, chat. Window. Blocked at this location. What do you mean? Chat, why is it? Oh, we need flooring, don't we? You need floor underneath your window, chat. Otherwise the game will judge you horribly. Oh. All of a sudden, chat. A cry of Eureka echoes out of the stoneworkers area. Morol Adorist, the herbalist, has just created Lulor Madoff and native gold Nanoff. She claims that as an heirloom the name of the family ancestor Avus, aged glove. Nice. Let's have a look at it, shall we? The wooden magic, the wooden magic. This is a native gold Nanoff. All craft dwarfships of the highest quality. It's worth approximately 17,000 dwarf bucks. And is encrusted with oval native gold cabochons, encrusted with large, encircled with bands of oval native gold cabochons. The object ministers with spikes of native gold, and the Nanoff's chat is a large stationary instrument. It consists of a bone triangle. Not this one though, this was just like solid gold. The musician shakes the triangle. The instrument? Wait, it's just a giant triangle? You mention it has a single middle pitch? The instrument has a clear double timbre. Yeah, it's just a giant triangle and a little stand that a guy comes up and just shakes the Christ out of. So all you're hearing is the bone triangle slamming about inside of a stand. Chat, that's probably the worst musical instrument we've had in quite a while. Let's get in. Where are you? Instruments. Maybe just over here. There we go. Look. The dogs are fighting. An animal has become a stray reindeer bull. There we are. Lovely. Lovely. Man, got some crossed leggies, I'm telling you, Jack. For like most of last week, they've been really nice. But just today. Man, my goodness, knees, please. The dogs continue to attack each other. So in theory, guys could come down here. I suppose they just walk down this little hill and come into our base. But now it's fine. More gems coming on. Lovely. So up here, chat. Just near this lad. Oh. Time for a save game. What I'm wanting to do is have a little toy pile next to the Gem Cuts workshop. I think it'd be lovely. I think it'd be just what we need. Something like this. There we are. And this will be for finished goods. Custom. Over here. Right. Now I don't think we can just have toy as a general category. Oh! Reed, thank you so much for the donut, buddy. Lennox, welcome in, buddy. I do appreciate that there, Reed. Helps me keep the lights on, helps me pay the bills. How are things going? Fantastic. They are going wonderful. We're making a Christmas fortress out in the middle of the snow. Not really... It's interesting, it's like... A snowy Christmas is kind of a northern hemisphere thing. Down here at the bottom half of the planet. Chat. When Christmas comes, people are usually wearing shorts and singlets. They're having barbecue. They're outside enjoying the sunlight, or in my case, sheltering underground from the harsh radiation. So it does kind of make sense to have a Christmas fortress filled with ice, but 76 trillion degrees, chat. I can at least pretend to be cold by playing this game. Next fortress, Searing Desert Christmas Fort. Ooh, we could do. Then we can have barbecues everywhere. Very nice. Now, although for it to be a proper official Christmas fort, we would need the mighty, chat, Bahutakawa. Bahutakawa is a specific tree native to New Zealand that flowers during Christmas. Beautiful red flowers. It's really nice. One of my favourite trees. Did we make that toys only? I think we did, didn't we? Yes. Perfect. I really like the song. Nabi Das. It is more of an... It feels like it's more of an ambient song to the other ones. But that's alright. I don't know what the Christ is going on with this dust everywhere, but alright. One thing I'll do here, this is a temple complex because we stuffed the native gold artifact in it. I would like one performer. We're gonna have Santa. Yes, but all the be a cat is Santa. They're gonna have, they'll play musical instruments in here from time to time. Entertain everyone, make them happy. 999. Foodies. Delicious. a nice gold floor, and on top of this, a gem stuffed window. We've got claro opals. Up here, however, in the sandy dimension, if we drill out a couple of these holes here, we can get two topaz windows in. Gentle, pretty topaz, chat. There, and over here. Everything is sand, it just spreads. So what this is, chat, is we knocked a tree over, I think over this way somewhere, and it knocked a whole bunch of sand everywhere. Which is fine, you know, that happens from time to time. But snow has an interesting property. If snow mixes in with something else, it'll sometimes duplicate it. So now the sand is everywhere. Piles of sand as far as the eye can see, being magically duplicated in the Christmas snow. That's very strange. Oh, if we don't know our goblets, if we have, you're going to be making some toys, buddy. Oh, chat. When no one's looking, let's make a stack. Gold toys. Okay. I see we're low on ice again. Oh, we got a little bit left, it's alright. Another kobold comes in. You better not come and stealing our jam blows there, kobold. We would not be appreciative of such horrific Christmas nonsense. Let's get this sealed up, actually. Bit of ice, just a little snifter. Thank you. This is coming in. We do need a bit more ice for these walls, chat. Let's head up to the north. To the north, to the north, chat. There is more ice to the north. Here we go, we'll give that a hot minute. Look at all that native gold. Delicious. We have heaps of spare charcoal, life is good. We have a cute little forge. But we're making toys. I think children are taking the toys and playing with them immediately. Oh no, they're coming up here. Chat, look. A little cute golden puzzle box. A child has already grabbed it. Your friend. Excuse me. Hi. Children are putting the toys away, pulling them out and immediately playing with them. Children are becoming deliriously happy. They don't mind the snow if they can play with the high quality children's toys. Santa is still not playing the musical instrument. Santa does not want to shake the triangle, chat. Santa refuses. Oh, some cute little highwood flowers hanging out. Nice. Those have been dropped by the highwood tree. Or the highwood ant. Oh, how are we doing down underground, huh? I know we have mountains of gold, but how are we doing down this way, chat? Down here, down here. Is this coming along? Is this being sealed, at least slowly? Oh, here we go. So, that there. We slip in. There's a little bit of floor in here. We'll use some shale, I think. And we'll get a bit of a staircase. Oh, chat. The bullying. Listen, our staircase comes up this way. That's all we can fit. An egg woman, chat, has come in. One egg woman has come in and drunken, let's see, 50, 106, sorry, no, 50, 100, 125, 165, times 2, Chat, that's like a couple of 100 booze. That's like a good chunk of our alcohol. We might need standing military just to explode the egg woman. Hi. Chat, the egg woman has come. She has drunken every beverage available. A large, sentient egg with arms and legs. It roams the countryside in peace. No more peace. If only our dogs weren't too busy fighting each other. Oh, one thing I want to do actually. We're gonna have a couple of hunters. Here we go. Chat, we had 1,500 drinks before, now we have 475. That egg woman drunk over 1,000 sippies. You better not come back, madam. Unconscious. Oh, a bit drunk are we? And you've stolen some bayberries? Alright. Alright, chat. It is time. The dwarves look to Solon the clerk to defend us from the egg woman. Pete also wanted to be a fisher dwarf, a combatant. Let's get a few lads in, you know, people who we don't necessarily need too much of. These people, by the way, these egg fiends, accomplished dodger, they're really hard to get rid of. That comes back in again. I suppose they are going to steal some of our bayberries, which we really don't want. Alright, off you go. Get the egg woman. Oh, the trader already runs out to give the egg woman the beans. Where is she? Oh, she's over here. Violence, chat. Oh, this is a different egg woman? Oh, did you kill that other one already? Must have. Either that or she ran off the map. Listen, chat. At any given time, egg people might come in and steal our foods. She's gone. Oh, she's gone. Fast as fast can be. She's gonna run off the map. She's gonna be leaving soon. Oh. Oh, she's panicking. Our dwarves are keen for a bit of violence though. Sprinting across the frozen ocean. The Eggman. The Eggman, chat. Suddenly, Sony starts becoming powerful. I think Sony still owns Sonic, don't they? Sega, there we go. Sega suddenly starts spinning around, readying their lawyers. The Eggman dashes across the snow. We might turn those dogs into war dogs at some point, chat. Although, actually, yeah, let's do it now. Little animal training area. I'm certain our dwarves wouldn't mind a bit of this. Whip. And then we go into units and we go, hey, could I have a small collection of war dogs? Not available. Actually, no, those three can be available as pets, that's fine. You lads, become war dogs. 4 war dogs, that'll help us a little. Oh, and how's that ice going over here, chat? Let's get a bit of this and get these roomages on the way. Yeah, we're gonna have that 2 levels high. That'll be fine. Although that might just be... Actually, no, they'll need their bedroom, won't they? They'll need a bit of privacy in their room. There we are. Oh, chat. That's a bit of a mistake there. We need a wall there, but now people can't squeeze through that way. That's fixed it. That solved our issue. We might do that as a window there as well. That'd be fun. That'd be neat. Oh, and down here as well. That's also a mistake. Chat. Streamer's beeping it. Streamer's doing a whoopsie. An animal has become a stray war doggy. Nice. So once those 4 are turned into... Oh, nice. Did you land a hit? Nope, double miss. The Eggman may have gone home. Nope, they're still trying their best. Cool. Stops the Eggman from trying to come in the fortress and destroy our alcohol again. Like, Jesus Christ, man, that was crazy. So have we done all the war dogs? The answer is... yes, it looks like it. Oh, we have one more. One more. Once they're trained, then we'll get we'll assign them to probably the militia commander. Just the war dogs will help out, you know, killing the various animals. There we go. So, actually, yes. Where is our militia commander? We could give it to Pete, actually. Pete, the X-Dwarf. Pete, would you like some work animals? Would you like? Or war dogs? Pete has war dogs now, chat. Pete dashes about. Stupid Eggman still hasn't taken any damage. One hit, nothing would kill it. Eggman says, I've improved my fighting. That was satisfying. Oh, our toy's done. Lovely. And we have one in here. Children, leave it. Stop it. Leave the toys alone. I command it. Oh. So we're gonna have this. Take from here. And from here. Done. And then we'll say, hey, can you encrust a finished goods with the gems, please? And then we'll encrust the golden toys with some gemmies. And they will be worth so much money. Everyone will be like, Jesus Christ, man. The most premium of all toys. It'll be amazing. Next up, how's our hunters looking? Ranger, you got your gubbins you need? They have a quiver, no bow, no arrows, nothing. So let's get ourselves a cute bows. Actually, do we need a cute bows workshop? Oh, I suppose we haven't found any metals we can use for weapons yet. So yes, we do. Let's pack it up here for now. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Ooh, we can get some bilberries coming. I don't mind a bit of bilberry. Lovely. Yeah, that's a bit better. That'll keep the weirdos out of our home, you see. Bit of flooring up there, but lovely. Ooh, large cushion periodic cabochons. Very nice. You know, small child, if you stopped fluffing about with those, I am certain people would request them with gems. Assuming that has been checked by the dude, it has not. Ah. Well, I'm sure I'll manage it somewhere. They'll get onto it, chat. It'll be fine. There we go. There we go, chat. Our first set of bedrooms coming along. Nicely, nicely indeed. That might become stairs there, I think. Or maybe over here would become stairs. We have options, don't we? So, how are we doing down here? Is this slowly coming together? So far underground? It's like way down here or something, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And the other one? Bit of ice? Not quite what we're hoping for, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be just alright. Yeah. Four happy dwarfs, even though we're in the depths of snow with the sand disease. We're making a desert, chat. This is hilarious. The sand spreads and spreads and spreads. Yeah, we can do some more ice steps. Wonderful. Over here, a cute little gemmy window made of some rose quartz this time. Nothing decorated so far, although I see a toy boat, a golden toy boat, being decorated with violet cut peridots. Here we are. This is a gold toy boat that menaces with spikes of peridot. Perfect. I might get another stack of toys simply because kids keep running around with that stack and it's really annoying. Not cut gem, sorry. We would like to make some gold toys, thank you. Good. Meanwhile, deep under the earth, our doorways are working about as hard as they can manage. Oh, very nice. So, I was thinking, what we really want is to be able to come over this way. Let's turn off auto. And our goal, right, will be to get to here. Something like this. Happy and nice. And this just drops down to the bottom of the world. Lovely. Soon we will see where those jammies are. More migrants, chat. A bit of forage coming in. Conglomerate, maybe. Maybe some shale. Maybe a mixture. Something like this, maybe, huh? So, we will now come in. Oh, in paint mode. There we are. Trim out every other block. And continue. This time with shale. And we'll just do that much for now. Unless that stone will come up and do a bit more. Look at these lads running in, keen as beans to help out. Can barely see the difference. Barely see it. That's fine. Oh, let's get some beds coming too, huh? Beds. Thank you. Oh, we probably want that repeating. Are we making doors on repeat? We are not. We'll get that repeating too. Rock doors, please. And we'll say, if there's not many, do a bit more. Lovely. Yeah. The dog and the woodcutter begin to fight. Yeah, they're just sanding carnage everywhere up here, huh? I'd be fighting too. Would you like 60 trillion persimmon seeds? How about some peach pits? I do like the Jamie windows, 10 out of 10. We'll be out of bilberry, we'll go back to prickle seeds. There we go. Nice and easy. So, how about some more, Chad? How about some more? And, oh, I see you down here, huh? Yeah, I'd be embarrassed too. Lazy, Chad. Let's come into some shale. We have only 7. Well, we have enough conglomerate blocks, but we'll do our usual trick. Like this. Pop. Here we are. Pop, 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 pop. And then we'll come in with the shale afterwards. Shale, please. Yep. Lovely. Lovely. Doing pretty good so far. Ooh, is that some Jamie gems? Is that some sparkly bits in the walls? Don't mind if I do, chat. And down here, things are semi-molten. I think we are... Things are a bit toasty, chat, in several different ways. A little bit intimidating. What if we come up this way? With a sweet curve. Will that tell us much about how hot the rock is? Oh man. Chat. Explosive nails. Angry nails. Bit of shell. Just down here. Oh, we have one shell. Ouch. Although we can do it like this. There we go. And around that, the conglomerate. Getting there slowly. Masterpiece beds. We had warm rocks. I saw that. Can I have some wooden jumblers? What do you call them, Chad? Catapults. My brain's so stuck in bolt thrower mode. They were wanting the crossbows, yes. Wooden crowns, I mean sure, but I do want the crossbows though. There we go. Yeah. Here's those beds. Just get a little bit more across here. A teeny bit. But the problem is we don't have much in the way of rock blocks, so it needs to wait. However, we can come down here. A couple of cute wee beds. There we are. And if we're lucky, a couple of cute wee doors too. And chat, look at that. The very first bedrooms in the fortress. 2 years in. Yeah, this is going to be maybe 2 stone cutters and then above a whole pile of rock boulders. It'd be fantastic. Once we get to that point, we might finish this one off. And then we'll do another one down here. And this will be a bit bigger, but this will be like a huge tower for homes. Should be lovely. Did we ever kill that lad? It looks like it. Albatrosses and puffins, the name of the game. Is that Bo's workshop? No. Oh, we're waiting for our manager to manage. Fair enough. Fair enough. The dog and the miner are fighting. There's just carnage everywhere up here. It's such a mess. One day people just lose their mind and beat the absolute Christ out of each other. Won't it be just fantastic? The miners are set. Fighting. Doggy, stop attacking the miners. Chat, what is the meaning of this nonsense? So what have we got we can put in here anyway? Let's have a look. What do you reckon, chat? A bit of gold, a full conglomerate, no shale. Well. You get this, and that is a shale, that's conglomerate. Turn you off, and then we'll turn you off, and then we'll get real fancy. Dreadfully fancy, chat. Gold bars. Nice. The doggies are fighting. Here we go, that's a bit nice. So let's get in some ice and shell. We have a bit of ice floating around. 17. We might need to bully the ocean again, chat. Yep. We are now out of ice boulders. So, our dam is to come over here and snag a bit more. There we go. There we are. That'll help us out a bit. A little bit more ice on the way. There's another stack of gold toys in chat. Look. We're decorating them. We've even decorated our large gems. Lovely. A large cushion cut peridot cabochon. It is encircled with bands of rectangular citrine cabochons. Menaces with spikes of moss opal. Excellent, excellent. Yeah. Our mind is rushing over to churn through yet more rock. Oh, chat, we went too ham. We're just carving right into the conglomerate over here. Unfortunate, chat. Should have paid more attention. Didn't. Now we have to pay the price. Rancid conglomerate rocks everywhere. Pardon me. Oh, save coming on in. It is now early autumn. The dwarves will come to trade and probably come to live here too. Can't believe we already have 40 population. That's ridiculous, dude. I mean, I suppose the fortress has been going for a couple of years, huh? So yeah, we should be able to, I think, channel a bit more over here. Probably not as much as we did in the past, but I think we could get away with like a little bit. Maybe if we look at the edge of this. It's all ice walls to here. So let's bring this over just as much. There we are. So. But look how much we've destroyed this ocean so far. And we still have to push all the way to the north. Over here it's like, what, 3 levels deep? So not too different from what we've done. I still think we're going to end up probably getting the aquifers to pump some water somehow to the surface and then removing the ceiling, maybe through building. I just can't remember if ceilings stop water from freezing, like construction ones. I don't know, chat. It mustn't do, because we have this, which has ice directly underneath it. And it's not melting. That's a baddie. Figure out something though. Maybe we could have magma underneath it and the magma heats it and then drops away. Draining away from underneath the water area. Because it defreezes. And then mine out. Yeah. Now. Chat. I think today, due to the state my knees are in, and the temperature, today might be a coffee heavy day. We've had 2 coffees so far, but I feel the need for a 3rd coffee and a refresh of my water. Yeah. So I'm thinking, chat. Just hook it straight to my veins. Ultimate reference. Ultimate reference. Yes. Can never have too much coffee. Exactly, Crow. Exactly. And welcome in. But chat, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to refill my water jug again and snag a bit of coffee. Perfect time for you guys to have a stretch and a snack yourselves. I'll be back in a jiffy. Hello. So, we are doing very well on gold. We have toys on the way. Children won't stop playing with golden puzzle boxes, you fiends. Oh, look at that toy axe. A large, wonderfully good gold toy axe. Why is it large? It's not its normal size. Perfect for a dwarven child. Encircled with bands of cushioned sistering cabochons and menaces with spikes of well-crafted peridot. Perfect. Now, and we have our crossbows going, so hopefully we'll be off hunting now. Perfect. So, next up, chat on our little journey, I reckon. Oh, what I really want, chat, is I know there's iron somewhere. But where, chat? Where? Good little diorite down here, which is nice. More Jamies, love to see it. What if we go to the south, maybe? Down this way a little. What if we cut a little squangless passage? We won't be doing much in the way of spirals at the moment. We're just sort of, excuse me, buttons. Sort of just making our way downwards. It's quite a long map, you see, chat. There we go. There we go. Lovely. Just fixing up a little bit of this, making it a bit wider, just so it's less diagonal along these little diagonal bits. It's alright if we get a bit wider here and there. It's nice. I like it. Lovely. Now, so getting a bit jammed. I'm seeing some animals in there that shouldn't be in there, actually. Let's have a look. Alpaca. Alpaca. That goose is fine, but not the alpaca. A little baby Mr. Alpaca. No breeding pair, unlike, chat, the powers of the reindeer. So next up, we will get those dwarven traders in a hot minute. Hey, bilberries are growing out here now. I don't think they were growing out here originally. That's kind of spooky, but alright, sure. Why not, Jeff? The caravan from Dumet has arrived. We will sell them toys. Also down here, along this little lump, I would like another tower coming up. This will need lots of ice, though. We could push further this way, a bit of a gamble. I think we'd be better off heading to the north again, Jay. Let's head up. Over here. Something like this, Jay. There we are. Those little pillars, those can be actual proper pillars. We'll mine around them like we have for the others. There we are. There we go. Perfect. And we'll swoop over this way just to calm down that hard edge. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, Jack. Once we get that in, we'll get some rooms in here. The merchants have arrived. Those are the Dwarfians. Let's move in those toys, Jack. Jimbin finished goods worth 8 grand. Oh, Chad. Any toys that aren't in there can just hang out and have a nice time. Chris, so Tip, welcome in. More author class. No iron yet. The expedition leader, Red Fogel, meets with the outpost liaison Mayfall. Babula Kiskell. Mayfall says, I'm your liaison from the mountain home, so let's discuss your situation. And they ask us what we would like. We would like a little bit of leather. A bit of wood. To buff out our current stores a little. To make sure we're getting our blockies. We want the malachite and the hematite. And I think we should be pretty good with that. Whatever else they bring. Actually, no. Let's make sure they're bringing in the coke and the coal. Yes. I'll be bringing that over shortly. More snake of gold. Well, I mean, that's fine. A bit more rose quartz, actually. We'll slurp a bit of that, sure. But where's the iron, Dorpheus? We're hoping to see a bit of iron. So how are we doing up here? Ooh, looking pretty. Just to calm those down, I might do a couple of stabs of engraving right there. And we'll get our ice coming up and along this way now. Up and over. Just like this. And this can probably get floored over for a boulder stockpile, I think. There we go. So up here, chat. We put a gem window in. We kind of jumped the gun with that gem window, but that's okay. Through the power of staircasiums, we can come up here and get these walls in. There we go. Now, how are we doing with this? It is time for our broker to come on over and do a bit of sweet trading. Gonna finish up the current job and I'll be over in one hot jiffy, chat. Come on, children keep coming in and taking all the toys out of the toy bin. I see you running out there, children. I will throw you into the sun. Where is the trader? Trader, please. The children are unending. Mented. Mented, stop. Chat. Mented's being a fiend. No more rock blocks. Come up and trade. Do nothing but trade. There we go. So, we want to sell just a little bit of our decorated toys. You see, they're worth like $1,000 a pop now that they've been decorated with gems. We're buying all their coal. Perfect, thank you. Ooh, look at those Christmas blocks coming in, Chad. Hematite and malachite. Hematite and malachite. Cave crawler leather, thank you. Oh, let's get some cloth too, just in case we have a mood. Oh, they bought no cloth. Leather only, that's fine. Every bolt except for the steel ones that's obscenely expensive, we will sell. An axe and a boat. I can see the chat. Just behind the screen, the dwarves, the trading dwarves, are vibrating in anticipation of our splendid craft dwarfship. What else could we go for? We could buy some more peppers. Get some red from the peppers. We could go for... I want to buy some olives. I think olives give us green, don't they? I have to check. Because we do need Christmassy type uniforms for our lads. There we go, that'll do. Beep. There you go, we go home. Life is good. Here we go. I mean, that's not bad. A dwarven child's being possessed. I thought that was a crandall at first, I was concerned. Oh, Jabius. Not necessarily what we're hoping for, but hey, we're still going. Staircasium is a rare dwarven material. See, for me, oh, a craft workshop, lovely. My brain is so like used to the weird ways I talk. Stuff like me saying staircasium is just fine. It's not until people point it out and I'm like, oh yeah. Be talking like a fiend again. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind it. I don't. See some bridges? The game wants to do ice bridges? That's fine enough. We could let that happen, chat. Plus, the bonus being, ice bridges, chat, actually look really good. The ice gets all shiny. Chrysotep has come in, chat. With a titanic number. A 70 stream streak here. My goodness. A 70? Why did I say 70? We're off by 10. That's 80 stream. That's what Chrysotep has given us. Thank you so much for being here so often, dude. It means a lot, actually. It does. English is gobbledygook anyway. Adding words is part of the fun. Yeah. The dog child is fighting. So I wonder what that was. I think that's selling hagfish up there, chat. It's very intimidating. Oh, look at this. B-O-T. That's for stonecutters. Look at that, Lord. If we put that there, we'll mostly be covering it. That's a pity. We'll put one down here. It'll be made of firelight. There we go. And we'll have probably one up here. Also made of delicious firelight. There we go. Here we are. Our ice bridge is coming in. Like scaffolding. My favourite thing about the English language is it's like such a conglomeration of so many different languages over the years, merged into one rancid beast of language. What is this kid working with? 1, 2, 3 golden nuggets, bayberry wood logias, square cut praise opals, and rough rose quartz. You can see why Tony is lingering on coloured floors. The snow dusting texture shows how hard it is to make it look good. This stuff? I really like it. You're talking about this stuff. This is just, the game gets a bit frisky with sand. It gets frisky with a lot of coverings actually once you mix in snow. So not only do we have it here, we have it up here. And this is like 90% sand covering everything down. Oh, chat. Stunfad knows their food, the dwarven child. Has created Ossiclist, a native gold scepter. She claims it as kneeling in the name of the family ancestor K-Dol Guild Springs. Let's have a look. Certain whispers. This is a native gold scepter, chat. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. And look how much it's worth, chat. It is worth 32,000 dwarf bucks approximately. It's encrusted with round native gold cabochons, tapered baguette cut praise opals, decorated with bayberry wood and encircled with bands of cushioned native gold cabochons, and baguette cut rose quartzes. On the item is an image of the wooden magic, the native gold in and off, and native gold. So what do they call it? Yeah, certain whispers. I do like wooden magic a bit better. And the princess of blockading also. We need a nice place to put that, chat. Kind of in there would be cool, huh? Let's start by putting in a floor of gold. And we'll get ourselves a cute little rock pedestal. 10 is too many, 1 is fine. While we're waiting for that rock pedestal, let's get in some cute and happy little items. We have 120. That's amazing, chat. down and across to here. But this one being done at the end. See, those both can be done at the end. I'm just kind of worried about them blocking themselves with that little diagonal. Oh, there's that golden flooring. Lovely. In here. This might surprise you, Chad, but in here, golden flooring. Might trim this out for a hot minute. More autoclaves. Still no metals that we can use in combat. Oh, it repeats, which is fine for snow. For rock formations, you'd want it to look natural, especially the seams between different rock types. Yeah, I get you actually. But I think all anyone wants is so just the same floor texture, but just coloured. Just like a lighter colour than the walls. I think that's what people are asking for. There's that gold flooring. Maybe we don't need to get rid of that then. Can we have a display yet? No? How dare you, cries the game. How dare you. How triple dog dare you. Listen. Do we make the pedestal? Come on. You can do it. Oh, you're doing it down in this one? Fine. Do this one first, and then we'll remove this whole workshop. Someone's on the way to build it as we speak. And then we'll get our artifact in there and we'll wall it in with a bit more ice. So, well, that's on the way down here. Let us get a staircase coming up. Beep, beep, 2 levels. It'll be made of cute little firelight. Pedestal's still on the way. We've traded with these dudes. We sold them a whole bunch of gems for a whole bunch of their food. It's very good. It was fine that they're leaving. It is, it is. Chat, everything is just covered in like hyper snow and mountains of sand. The Omega Sand, chat, that fills everything everywhere forever and ever. There's no escaping it. There's no hope to survive. I can't believe that got that full. I suppose we never really put a ceiling on. We have no one to blame but ourselves, chat. Up here, bit of flooring. And we'll come up to the walls afterwards. The flooring will be... So this is going to be a rock stockpile. So we don't need to go too ham with the fanciest of things. But a little bit of fancy would be appreciated, absurd. We can go for the conglomerate. We don't have heaps, which is an issue. No access. Oh yeah! We never built the walls down here. The ice chat. Cool. That's our current jam. And we'll get some bridges on the way. There we are. Just these little edges. Just to get this a cracking. Oop, that could be a problem there, but that's fine. I'm certain we'll figure that out later on. There we go. The last few bits are coming in over here now. Somehow, they've decided to do this way. That's really annoying. Oh, I see. We're clambering along the rooftops to get that one in, huh? Real hilarious, dwarves. Also, somehow snow came in here. Somehow. Chat, what is this bullying? It's ridiculous. Where's that display? I fire that one? Cool. You can get dismantled? There we go. Doing a bit better, chat. We are. My chair creaks until it starts exploding. So while that's on the way, B&L down here. Let's come in with a bit of bedroomage, huh? We have 83 ice, which I'm kind of worried mightn't be enough for what I'm hoping. No. Damn it. We, chat, are going to have to go off and get some more of that ice. We have 50, but we need like 80 something. So we'll snag a bit more of this. Here we are. Around there we go. Very cute, 10 out of 10. Here we go. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. We do anonymous follows around here. So I won't be calling you out massively. Thank you. Is this on the way? Someone reckons they're coming to do it. A little soap maker reckons they're on the case. So, I get a little bit of a... Ooh, how about peridots? Claro opals, actually. Yeah. Just up there. And I was thinking, I wouldn't mind another little thing coming to here. Just to make this a bit taller. That could be neat, yeah. So to get up to here, I reckon you come up this way. Just like this. A little bit of shale. Oh, and let's get a stack of gold on the way again. Gold bar, please. Rose gold bars, I do it all the time. All we really want is we want the native gold, don't we? Yes, Jeff. Native gold, it's what's for dinner. Oh, people running out mining. These dwarfs must be freezing, man. That's so grim. And there's some migrants. Now that we're getting those hyper artifacts, we're getting like massive waves all the time. It's ridiculous. $55 now. It's 15 dudes and a farmer's guild. Ooh. So we got another miner, of course. 1, 2 animal trainers, another hunter. A weaponsmith. Various farmer types. A peasant. And 3 new children. 4 new children. Santa moans in sadness. Santa doesn't want to know about it, Jane. Santa does not need more children in the fortress. At least we'll do a whole bunch of hauling there. That might help a little. Can't believe the sand is just going everywhere. The sweet hall? Of course, we can do that. The sweet hall is going to be... Actually, sweet hall might just be in here. And then we'll have a whole bunch of tables and stuff around. It's kind of nice, actually. Just in amongst the trees with some nice golden floors. Just over here, something like this, dude. There we go. So, This will now be a guild for the farmers, chat. The farmers. Where do we park the farmers? Farmers. They call it the Pack of Wind. Nice. Lovely. Ooh, this is coming in. So hopefully we can get these other bits out now. There we are. That one and that one. Oh, actually no. Wait, cancel, cancel. Cancel. Do this one first. This is the most dangerous one. Yeah, there you go, buddy. And then this one. And at any moment. Pop. Just worried people might be able to get to this one because it's at an angle. We'll see. We'll see, church. Oh. What happened here? Did we miss a bit? Is that a little bit of a whoopsie daisies? Now. Here we go. So we remove this one. Hopefully we don't brain our dude in the head down there. Here we go. Remove this one. Lovely. And I bet you we can come over here now. And get this coming in. Attempt number 2, chat. Nice. Oh, we ran out. Shit. Well. The entrance to this is probably going to be... Almost tempted to drill it down through the rock and then come up through this way. Almost tempted. But for now, the entrance will be not a thing we consider too much, Jeff. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Space. A cute little bedrooms. And we just keep grinding it along, making sure that we have doors. Because without them, bedrooms are not a thing. Have another one over here. Another one next to it there. Just comes along. Just like this. Maybe trim that one there out. And we come in with some more ice again. These things. Here we are. This one will come up here. Let's see. Yeah, I think this will come along over this way like this. And then we have stairs down there, but it does mean we can fit in a wee little cute lad over here. There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not too bad. And then, shoot, down we go. And this one here needs to drop down 3 levels. So where's the staircase? Beep, beep, beep. Perfect. Oh, turn off order. Now we're looking better. And over this one. Yeah. So let our lads get down here once we get all these walls up. It'll be wonderful, I promise. Dwarf's already rushing in. Look at this wave of lads. Everyone's keen to help out, chat. It's fantastic. Fantastic, I tell you. Adventuring? That's not bad. Let's snag a little bit of that. The dog is fighting Santa. Santa's having the worst experience possible. Life is good. Ooh, strawberries. Hmm. Oop. Chad, who forgot to put doorways in these rooms down here? That's terrible. I'm sure you do better than that, boys. It's a bit better. It's a bit better. So we do some floors. Get a few bedrooms on the way. How about some conglomerate? Sure. I don't see any real reason why we shouldn't be using conglomerate everything. That's probably fine, right? Yeah. Oh. And how about some... That's fine. It's alright. We'll give it a hot minute. More native gold has been replaced. Being replaced? No, being created. Being completed. More and more gold bars in the way. Now. Let's look. So I do like the way the gems are looking. We have some more up here, I think. How about some citrines and, surprisingly enough, more citrines. Lovely. Looking good, chaps. We are. I might get some ice down here as well, like to get this wall finished, chat. Do we have enough ice for this? We only got 34, but apparently that's all we need, really. Now, let's see. Oh, and this one. That is just a 2. There we go. Nice. That'll look fantastic. That'll look just wonderful. I wonder why I'm so tired today. Must just be my my knee pain and the heat annihilating me. The dog and the miner continue to fight. Now, how are we doing up here, actually? Oh, these are happily and patiently waiting for ice. Do we even have enough? Maybe is the answer, Jen. Of course not. Let's go get some boulderage from up here. Now that is all under rock, so we'll leave that be. But we'll come over this way. All under rock, you know what I mean. It's all on top of a rock layer. So if we mine that out any further, we'll just be getting like shale and random low value rocks all the time. Instead, we can get ice, which is also low value but looks much prettier. There we are. Maybe a bit of a tie-up around here. I thought, welcome. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing lovely. Look at this mess, Jack. Look at this carving we've been doing. Isn't it crazy? I hear in the distance, chat. Something calling out to me. I'll be back in a quick minute, just bathroom break. Hello. You're doing pretty well, Earthwick. How about myself? I am doing, I'd say, about 90% pretty good, and the 10% that's not pretty good, I am jamming to the brim with coffee and water. I don't know why I'm so worn out today. I had a good sleep last night, a very nice sleep actually. Maybe it's the hyper omega temperature. Maybe that it's my skin is charring away. Terrible news, chat. The water in the pipes is lukewarm. Lukewarm? It is warm and so foul and terrible. Have the bilberries. Thank you. Hope I get to rest then. Eventually. I think it's just a bit of dehydration. As the Jamie. So an entire 2 litres of water, as yucky and warm as it is, should bring me back to life. Being slow boiled is tiring. Yeah, I've always thought maybe it's like a thing where your body needs to spend extra effort to, you know, keep yourself not quite burning to a crisp. This is on the way. See, we're having small issues here and there. That's alright. We're channeling. We were channeling. Oh, over this way. Lovely. You feel like any type of exposure, even just wind, is pretty darn tiring. Yeah. Kind of makes sense though, right? Like your body would have all sorts of systems and carnage and rubbish floating around to keep you at the optimal damage. A little bit more floor on the way, chat. On the way. I wish I'd do to clean up all this dust everywhere. My goodness. I see we're coming downstairs now. You feel like death when you're overheated. Yeah, I'll have some water. I'll be right. Did a pretty long back ride a couple of days ago. Oh, nice. One of the first years of your life, you're very happy that it's finally winter. You're not made for the heat. Soon I will defeat the heat. Soon. And son of Hano. Good morning. How is the frosty fort doing? It's good. Someone tipped some sand somewhere and doors are just like treating it everywhere. Everywhere. Like it was one square of sand originally. Now it is in all realities. But aside from that, we're good. It's foggy as all heck, but it's a good time. We did it 62 kilometers. At the very least. That is awesome, dude. Wow. Man, those big journeys can be fun. They can be. I used to, when my legs were better, I used to roam quite often. Like, I'd go out for big walks. Like, at one place I used to work at, before I even started streaming actually, there's a place I used to work at, that sometimes if I felt like it, on the way into the office, I'd take the long way, and the long way would have like an extra half an hour's journey time. Because it's just nice to be able to just walk. Sadly, with the crusty knees, the exploded sore knees, not so doable these days. I know, I loved watching your stream yesterday. Chat, you guys got to check out Hanu's stream, man. That's just recently, Hanu started doing, what was it? Stationeers, I think. And it's a game I've seen before, but not tried myself too much, but it's very nice to watch. And, you know, Hanu also does, chat. Hanu does a little bit of, where's our, hold on. Hanu does some wonderful chat. Vintage story on the casual story server. Man, Hanu's stuff is amazing. Me a good time. Cycling is a little easier on the knees, you're told. Yes, I have a exercise cycle for that reason, but if my knees are cross, I find that The range of motion needed for cycling bends my knees up to a point where I get where it hurts for different reasons. Opposable, welcome in, buddy. So in here, chat, we're looking for a scepter. Yes, I had to take him in. Also, it's Clist, chat. The Knight of Gold scepter needs to come up here. Today will be more stationeers trying to survive in Europe. Ooh, a harsh wonderland. Conglomerate? I don't know if we need conglomerate up there, chat. Let's get in something nicer. Ooh, you know what we should be doing up here? Sure, a bit of gold. Oh, Europa, that makes more sense. Your moustache beckons. You love the emote. Yeah, it's kind of a, it makes me think the moustache is flexing. You know, it's like curling the moustachy biceps. Now, let me do a little bit of this, chat. Just quickly here in the background. There we are. That's who we're looking for. Yes, chat. Son of Hanu. Make sure you drop a follow. Make sure you drop a follow. One of my favourite streamers. Really, really good time. But Judy, hello. Maybe blowing this hill will make it easier. That'd make it worse, actually, because it'd bend my knees up further. I'd need like a unicycle. A unicycle with the pedals far below me. Trying to survive in Europe is your IRL struggle. So, let's see. We should be somewhat safe there. I see that's coming. Look at that cute little scepter. A bit snowy on that floor there, but oh well, it happens. Chat, who's been smearing sand across the top of our homes? And through the corridors? Chat. Need a bit of flooring up this way. Bedrooms are coming, chat. Bit of firelight? Sure. And over here, we don't have enough of both being firelight. This one will be... Oh, we don't have enough to do a complete solid one of that one up there. That could might do. But over here, chat, something we can do. Come in with a hematite. Pop and pop. And then we come in following the hematite, chat. We come in with the malachite. Oh. There we go. There we go. Christmas themed, chat. Don't worry about the sand all over everything. Apparently dudes are going to try and clean that up after themselves. Amazing. But yeah. Get a bit of this coming in from time to time. Cute little things like this. Yeah. Let's get some flooring. What do we got we want to put up here? Not a whole lot at the moment. Oh, conglomerate blocks coming on. There we go. Oh, that's all we have. That's all we have. Now, we need to make another one. So much gold in this fortress, chat. We're so rich, so wealthy at the moment. I haven't been down here in about 6 trillion years. Our goals, chat. Excuse me, who got lazy here? Rude, chat. The fiends. Down we go. Ooh. Ooh, bit of peridot. Don't mind. Oh yes, right. The miagma. Chat, we're being haunted by the miagma demons. Oh, if we go down here, we should be able to hit a bit of magma below. Or channel, because we're fancy. Another thing I'm curious about, actually. Going to our standing orders, I think. Other. 100 ammunition. Okay, we got bolts. Alright, fair enough. Just no one's hunting. That was all. I was curious. I was wondering. There's a bunch of animals we could get some food from, you know. A bit of leather too, maybe? That's what I was worried about. We're gonna have to trim this to remove that, and then we'll be good. Actually, do we have any spare ice? I wouldn't mind it a little bit up this way, chat. So we can snuggle some of this in. We have 76. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty alright in my book. There we go. Lovely. Oh, and we missed a spot here. This just can be a juvie window. How about some bone opals? You hate the miagma. Gives a really buff burning sensation when you breathe it in. I do love that magma mist is effectively miagma now. Magma sea! They told us about it twice, apparently. There we go. Our friendly magma siege. Now, do you see the pillar, Jeff? Use your dwarven eyes. Or your elven eyes if you have some spare. Not seeing much down here, chat. Gabra, I'm not seeing obsidian. That's what we're hunting for. We want the obsidian walls. The obsidian walls tell us where our cutest obsidian pillars are. Chat. Very concerning. The lack of that obsidian pillar. There's this huge molten rock lump over here, but nothing on top. Miagma sounds like a pustulous discharge. Discharge. Listen, let's avoid using such terminology. Whenever possible, do not use the phrase discharge. Unless you're talking about battery. That's fine. I keep encrusting the Christ out of these javias. We might need a large gem stockpile. We'll park that. Maybe over here. Just so we spot up this one. And that'll be for finished goods. Right over here. Custom. And the reason we're doing this is just to get it out of the workshop, so they won't keep encrusting the large gems for either. There we go. Nice and easy, chat. As a word, it adds a certain disgusting gravitas to everything. Yes. You got lots of gold down here. Still haven't touched that iron though, huh? I mean, a little bit more gemage is nice. The iron would be even nicer. A little bit of goldage. Some rose quartz. Lots of native gold, but no iron still. I was kind of hoping we'd see some down here, but I suppose we're too far underground, huh? The doggies are fighting. So, up this way. That's looking pretty good. We've got one spot there to fix. And then up here, this chat. It's a conglomerate block floor. It needs to be expanded upon a little. We have conglomerate. 2 conglomerate blocks. And this cheeky piece of shell. No one will notice. But up here, we're going to have a cute little spot, chat, for boulders, chat. Boulders, no metallic. Economic stuff? Maybe if you dolomite, chalk, and limestone and marble. No clay. There we go. Just so it's right up next to our workshops down here. Nice and simple. While that's on the way, let's start removing these little ice bridges. Be careful with the use of language, we might get discharged right into the magma. Sorry, just bullying my mean and angry knee. Oh, you know what we need up here? That's right, chat. About 5 wheelbarrows. Get those boulders on up. Lovely. Keep trimming this back. It'll be done before too long. Everything is snow all the time. Now. Oh, you know what we haven't had a look at, chat? Our farmer's guild. Sitting on top of the farms. It needs 1,500 more value than what we've given it. Fortunately, we know a few tricks. Don't we, chat? We're gonna summon the power of ice. There we are. Rip it around the trees without necessarily destroying them. Bring that on up. Covering pretty much everything, and the goal is right. The goal is, chat. Once this is done, we trim out a few bits of the ice and replace it with gold. Just stuff like, you know, not everywhere, but just little bits here and there. And then we come in like this. With gold. 44 bars, that should do us. That should do us most happily indeed. There we go. Now we're doing a bit better. That'll boost value, make our dwarves a bit happier. Where's that water? Yeah. Oh, kobold running around. That's fine. So, one thing I want to do, chat, is I want to figure out, well, firstly, where is the missing cabin layer? Secondly, okay, missing cabin layer, I reckon will be about here. You know what we could do? We could send a friendly tendril over to the abandoned staircase over this way. The abandoned staircase might know where the cabin layer is, but the thing about the bottom cabin layer is going to be close enough to the magma. We might be able to use that as a way to figure out where the spires are. Get a bit of yumminess coming in, you know. The guild hall agreement with the sweet hall has been satisfied. Nice. Oh yeah? I'll be happy with that. Gold and ice, chat. What more could you want? People doing spinning demonstrations. This guy's twirling real fast in circles on the floor. Lovely. Yeah. Damp stone located. Ah, interesting. Well, that's fine. They'll keep working on it. They'll let us know once they're done. Let's remove this. Can we remove this from an angle? No. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Through the power of dangerous looking bridges. Dwarves want to make that out of gold. That's alright. We'll let them be a bit fancy. Do we have some spear conglomerate though, chat? Just the blockies. Conglomerate level 16? I mean, that's not too bad. There we go. Bit more, maybe? Nice. A dog and a weaponsmith are fighting. Can you stop beating each other to Christ over there, please? Oh, I see a hungry cow. Dear hungry cow, would you like to stand down in the sand and the snow? 20 majillion puppies. One hungry cow. A caviar. And I think that's about it. Nice. Pardon me. So if we go down here, I did see a message about digging cancellations because we keep hitting the warm stone, and if we go up high enough, I guess the here it stops. Oh really? I do reckon. Ooh. You see that? That being damp, and then that being damp. That's water right there. That's water. This might be where we want to be. Have a look up there, huh? That might be our cabin. Pardon me. There we go. There we are. It is a soggy cabin. Shit, that's entirely useless. Oh, it's a little bit less soggy over that one. A little island sticking out in the middle of the underground ocean. No sense of any spires poking through. Sometimes you can be a bit lucky and notice a bit of a sticky uppy bit. That's right. Leave here. Cute little conglomerate door, so we can lock it to keep our doors nice and safe. Yeah. I wonder where a spire is. Ooh, man. This is a painful, dreadful little knee of mine. So this is one level above the magma. So I reckon if we were to find the gem dimension, it might be to the north, maybe up here. Oh my goodness, everything's either soggy or not soggy. You see how that's all damp now? What's going on up that way? What if we strangled our way out? And we sort of investigated this region here. Deal with our little diagonal bit, because it doesn't look very nice. That's only when we're mining, by the way. Diagonal is amazing. Yes, when you're mining and you have diagonal things like that and people have to push through, I don't know why, but it never tickles my brain in the right manner. There we are. Pop, pop, snagging these little sidey bits. There we go. Oh, a hunter's been possessed. That's a pity. We could do with a hunter actually hunting, you know. Oh, this is coming in. Let's get that goat out of here. Now that we've got that bridge up. They have grabbed a craft dwarf workshop. Listen, buddy. Not everything needs to be done in the craft dwarf workshop, okay? This conglomerate? It is. The conglomerate, we still only have 5? Ah, well, I suppose we need to wait a bit longer then. That's fine. More soggy rocks, dear. Our desperate attempts to find the deepest parts of the world are failing completely. Damn it. Damn you, river. River, underground ocean? You know what I mean. Let's get on. Oh my goodness. Can we not even break through this? Chat. The absolute hyper omega bullion. It's completely unending. What if we came up like over here? And then from here we came in. We did a bit of this. Urtis has begun the construction. It's our hunter. Was that a double baby pot? That's a bit intimidating, chat. I'm becoming incredibly consumed. I'm becoming powerfully worried about the double baby noises. This is slowly getting cleaned away. But for admit, chat, I am a little bit curious to see how this would look in 3D. Should we have a nosy? Should we bring up the not yet released Fortress Visualizer? Let's see. Do I want to do the... I'm just thinking, I don't know. Yeah, let's do the unbuilt version. There's a build version that's a little bit faster because it's not like set for debug, but the main version is what we want. Now, let's run this lid. Now, do I remember, chat, which version of my stupid overlay supports the main jammy? I don't think it'd be Zone Sense. Oh, CFD, Cool Fortress Debug. Oh, does it not like it? Does CFD not work at the moment? Is it this one? No. Maybe it is this one. Chat. It's a dark window. This was working a moment ago. I'm surprised that it's not been nice. Well, alright, we'll turn off this one. Maybe this was the one that never worked and I ended up using something else. There's a Songs of Six one we could use. There's 2 Songs of Six ones we could use, apparently. How about this lad? Oh, there we go. That's what we like to see, chat. It takes 76 years to work. One of the things I'm working on is boosting the draw speed. Don't worry. It takes a hot minute, though. In fact... Why does rendering stairs take 100,000 years? It's very strange. I'm wondering what's going on with the stairs. Oh, the problem with the stairs is that the whole thing crashed. Well, let me turn this off for a hot minute. Well, we will go for the built version. We'll run the sled instead. They go up, they go down twice as hard as anything else. Now we should be good with this one. Things will work a bit faster and they'll be a bit more stable. This one? Oh, you don't like this one anymore? How about this one? Also, no. It's not even detecting it now. Chat, what is going on? Why can I not see? How dare you? Cool Fortress is being a feed, apparently. Well, if I do it like this. Ah, there we go. There we go. Oh, there we are. Those stairs are portals between different dimensions. And there are very many of them. Are the stairs going to be a bully, Chad? It's very strange the stairs are breaking. They shouldn't be breaking. How can the stairs break, Chad? That's very bizarre. Maybe we just don't have Cool Fortress today. It's very concerning. I wonder what's causing that bug, huh? Can't reach some stairs. Always up to something and they always let you down. Yeah, it's very strange. I wonder what's causing the stairs to crash. Is there a pair of stairs that are not quite an actual pair of stairs? Is it because it doesn't like... It might be that it doesn't handle ice too well at the moment, Chat. That might be a problem. Alright, that's fair enough. Listen here, Cool Fortress. I need you to go away. Thank you. And you go away? Thank you. Interesting. So that's a bug I will fix after the stream is finished. Birdman, hello. Been having a blast listening to the stream. It's got you back into DF. Nice. Glad to hear that, man. That is cool. Udis, Jets. Udis Gimelaf, the hunter, has created Konoseshon, a native gold crown. He offers it to the brushed metal. That our name of our government, the brushed metal? That's awesome. So, we now have something called brass silenced. This is a native gold crown. People are going ham with the native gold. All craft dwarfships are the highest quality. It's encrusted with rectangular native gold cabochons, decorated with large and voracious cave crawler leather. Encircled bands of rectangular native gold cabochons. The object menaces with spikes of voracious cave crawler leather. That's quite fancy, Chad. We might need to get a another display set up, huh? Where would we put such a beastie, though? Now there's a question. I have to think about that one. So, we did come down this way, didn't we? And we can see, no matter what we do... Ooh, jammies. Well, that's going. Let's get up this way. We're trying to find a little obsidian spike that lives down underground. That spike will be filled to the brim with all sorts of yummies and dangers. But with the power of Dwarven Dagger, we should be fine. Mountains of food, mountains of drink. This is excellent, Jay. I think our next big goal, once we finish this lad, and this is slowly on the way, I think conglomerate is the goal? Yes, perfect. Perfect. So, we can come up with a bit of eyes. We have only 15 little amperes. We have to wait, we have to get more ice jet. But yeah, once we're done with this spire, we have this one to work on for bedrooms, which is cool. Damn stone located. Is that just crashing into that water up there, maybe? Yeah, it certainly seems that way. See how we scooted along the edge there? Still nothing much else going on. It is a pity. It is a pity. And this, for some reason, this is kind of struggling getting wheelbarrows in. Might need some more wheelbarrows. I don't know what happened to the others, but I'm getting the feeling we might need many, many more. We could make solid gold wheelbarrows and no one could stop us. But no, I think we'll just go for, you know, some more normal wooden wheelbarrows. Twitchy Booth, welcome in. Are you talking away there, Twitchy? Is that a Flanders? Chat. All of Flanders' backside just turned up in chat. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. A bit more Jimmy down here. Just in that little corner. There we are. Still none of the dread spire, chat. We could go up to the north a bit more. Every chunk is usually guaranteed to have one or two little spires, so there has to be one around somewhere. I think we're being a bit unlucky. We'll scooch on past and see what we can see. Darn sexy Flanders. Man. Simpsons used to be so good, man. Oh, can we... Oh, we need a bit of flooring. Just to fix that up. That's alright. A little bit of ice and all we gold. Do the doors track Slash in their little boots? Or is the roof open in that room? They can track Bud and Slash, that's pretty cool, unless it's possessed devilfish Slash of some kind. So, it's a little of column A, a little of column B. Dwarves will indeed track Slash. You can see some there that they've tracked in. They'll track it in, sometimes they'll come back and clean it up, especially if it's like this muddy dust everywhere. But yes, there's also some places have a bit of snow pile up simply because we haven't put the roof on yet. But yeah, a lot of that slush you're seeing everywhere, tracked in on yucky dwarven boots. Now, if we come over here, we can do a bit more. Nice mining. Just over this way. We'll snag a bit more, shall we? Now come around like this. And a bit over here. Lovely. Perfect. So it's a dirt wall between snow and sand. So yeah, basically what is happening here is when you mix your sand or your dust or whatever with your snow, it duplicates the dusty stuff. So the dusty stuff just goes everywhere. I mean, look at this apocalypse. This came down from like, I think about 5 or 6 little spots. And now it's just all over the place. An unending yield of puffy fluffy stuff. Seen them track blood around? Yeah. And there was a fort where it rained demon slop. You know why you're impressed by tracking snow. I don't know, man. I still think it's pretty cool. I think it's good and fun. Oh, is there some more rose quartz? Now. I wonder, chat. More warm stone coming in now. Oh yeah, over here. That must be the edge of this. What if we channeled right there? Then we could look into the magma and see what's going on. Maybe the side of the magma would tell us if there's a spire nearby. Yeah, chat, that water revived me. Must have been dehydrated. Well, while we got that save coming in, I'm gonna go off for a very quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a jiffy, chat. Hello. Yeah. Are we outside grabbing some Tiberius, mate? Hey, chat. Red the manager is now Red the mayor. Nanu is now on a weak streak. Thank you. Thank you, man. I do appreciate that. This tracking snow across our beautiful little floor here. The absolute upsetty spaghetti. Now, we're going to wait for a little bit to get some more blockies in, but we will get a nice little setup going for our mate, huh? Gee, so how do we do over here? We did channel, but I didn't get any announcement about the spire, You can see that over here, there's not much going on. The level down. Just a lot of rocks. Chat, are we being bullied in real time? Oh, fire jellyfish. Nothing over here, chat. Do we just not get spires on this map? Is this a new type of Christmas miracle? Has Toady decided we're not fancy enough? Ooh, little firefish? Not even magmafish, just firefish. Very cute. I'm not seeing anything that looks remotely like delicious obsidian, chat. You get your almost daily defects by lurking around here most mornings. A wonderful place for starting the day. No, thank you. Now, so. Chat. I was kind of hoping to get a whole bunch of fancy blue metal from down here. But, apparently the game says no. It's really weird. And this whole section is not a sausage. That's really weird, dude. I have not actually seen that before. Maybe there's some down here. Yeah, let's get over. I reckon to this spot right here. We're in auto mode, that's why nothing's happening. And to get to there, why, we will come down this way. Hopefully, oh, chat, there's water everywhere. We could squeeze through this roulette down here, though. That seems okay. Let's come down here. I'm sure down here would work perfectly. Something like this, squandling along this little edge. Down. Oh, easy. Down across this magma. Down to here. See how much that works, huh? We might need a bit of doctoring to push that through, but it should be fine. So it was mandatory map gen. Yeah. It should be. Like to the point where map gen happens, then you load in your fortress, right? When you first load in your fortress, rather, and you jump in there, it actually attaches the bottom layer of the world to your fortress specifically so you can get your fancies. It's hidden away. Might be inside one of the dark spots, a less solid piece of rock. Like an inverted lake with a spire in the middle. Yes. Actually, no, it can't generate after you load your map in, because you can walk through the underworld, can't you? Why was I thinking that then? That's very strange. But no. Like Hendo says, there'll be a little bit here maybe. Or maybe something up here in the mini-map. But usually you get, like, this is a 3x5, so you're supposed to grab something, right? The cotton candy and the clowns are down there somewhere. Yes. Yeah. Soggy rocks. That's alright, we're still pushing our way through. It's fine, it's fine. So how are we doing with this stuff? Well, firstly, I see you there. Thank you. This is coming in lovely. Really having problems getting our stone up here, man. I mean, I know we have lots of rocks lying around, so I'm very curious what's going on with that. Let's see. And you guys are making a good amount of blocks, actually. Lovely. Let's get some rooms on the way down here. So bottom floor, this will be bedrooms, and above there will be some stuff for the mayor. So let's get in with a bit of this, shall we? Ice? I don't know we need ice, Anko. What we need is the cool stuff. The rock blocks. Let's see. A bit of firelight would be a nice start, thank you. There we are. And down this way. Oh, we run out of firelight. Fortunately, we have like 96 bits of Gabbro block. It's also very excellent. There we go. Perfect. More soggy rocks. Oh, that's the same soggy rock from last time. Wonderful. And we got a bit hot and toasty there. Well, we can squeeze down this way and have a looky through. Oh man. Ooh, hello there. A bit peridot. Not quite the fancies. Still very nice. We have two very angry lads. I don't think people are liking being out in the snow for too much longer, Jeff. Sucks to be them though, because that's all they're getting. I love this big tree. Warm stone, that's fine. These dogs just biting each other just forever. Can you stop thrashing the Christ out of each other, please? It's the temple. There's no need to be so horrible. Meanwhile, down over here, it doesn't kind of want to channel there, which is understandable. We could just channel here, and we'd have exactly the same effect. The elves have come to trade, chat. Let's move in. A bin. Alright. There we go. Ooh, look at that value, chat. 12,000 dwarf bucks. Shallow plus moorings and citrines have been struck. So it's seen in here, but no announcements about the important stuff. Gabbro, diorites. So like nothing down this way then? Dude, this is wild to me. Chat, how in the sweet Christ? How does this even happen? That's really strange, chat. Well, let's get over from this left. We'll join these together actually. Just for ease of access. Thank you. And this lad, chat, will start making its way over here. The goal of probably getting to about here, I think. Not a massive journey, but an important one, you know? Yeah. This is coming in. The last few blocks are being placed as we speak. This is on the way. Hopefully this means people come in here and clean away some of this absolutely horrific dust everywhere. Oh, the merchants are there. Lovely. do we have everything ready up here? We do. Let's get that broker. I'm going to spend a quick minute fluffing about, but they'll be up here shortly. Yeah. And we might even get more migrants, which would be very nice indeed. Up, there's minted. Let's go. They have bought seeds. Ooh, apricots and stuff. More bayberries. Not a megaton, but we'll take what we can get, right? There we are. 3 golden hammers. No, 2 golden hammers and a mini forge. And we can buy all the leaves and fruit they brought. Oh. Oops. I clicked the wrong button and we seized all the goods from the elves. Take what you wish. I can't stop you. Listen. Oh, we can't offer us gift to going home now. Chat, that was terrible. Unwilling to trade? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, let's hope that doesn't result in war, because that'll wipe the fort in about 3 seconds. We have no defenses up just yet. Maybe we want some though, huh? After that small whoopsie daisy. Chat. I am somewhat terrified. You poor dog had given birth to puppies. Chat, have we just killed Christmas Fortress? Just because of a misclick? So slowly coming along down here. The Highwood ain't just fighting, it's just dropping its goodies off, it's fine. Yeah, this is real bad, chat. If the elves wanted to cause a ruckus, we have no way of defending ourselves right now. I was going to gift them some gems to make up for it, but they don't want to know about us at all. Yeah, the pact haven't gone home? Sorry. We wanted to sell you some fancy toys, but I misclicked. It was never my intention to behave in such a way. I don't know that the elves believe us yet. Ooh, low and ice again. BNF. Just get that in. Actually, no. We'll do it this way. I mean, we could calm down a little bit there, game. You don't have to go completely ham. With every available opportunity. There we go. Perfect. Once that's done, we'll board this across. That'll have a spot for a ballista. And we'll circle that up with some bolts behind it. Maybe some, on the level above, a couple of bolt throwers. We might put the bolt throwers up there. So as the enemies come up, we can go decker. Huge amounts of speed. Here we are. Oh, nice. Don't mind if I do. Okay, that is soggy from the floor above, which is a little bit saddening, but alright. That's a bit better, hopefully. This is so wild to me, man. Like, where's the spire? Very strange. Yeah, the elves are long since gone. It's a difficult time, chat. This could be very bad for us indeed. Well, that's looking good. There we are. So, let's enjoy some beards, shall we? And some little doors. Lovely. That is a handful new bedrooms. Perfect. Oh, that was almost an absolute nightmare. Almost dropped the water bottle on the floor. So how are we doing over here? So it comes on down, we snaggle some gems on the way past. And I would like to draw there, just to see what's in this way. See, there's more water up that way. But absolutely nothing of what we want. If we're lucky, chat, we might snaggle some gems from down here, but my hope is disappearing. We have not seen even one spire. I'd expect like at least 3 in a map of this size. It's very strange. Very weird. Migrants, migrants. More peridot too. Oh, down here? Very nice. Nothing else there? Certainly doesn't seem like it, Jess. Dude, what is this? This is crazy. No. No, nothing. Nothing. I don't know. Maybe. This is not an adamantium fortress after all. Maybe the blue metal is not our friend today. It's really weird, man. But yes, maybe Hanu is right, Jack. Maybe. What are you down here? It could be less in one of these places, but more in the solid bits, like maybe up here or something. Now, so I'm thinking we should be able to sneak along this way. If we come down here, right, and we dig a step down, and then we swap to normal mining. Oh, chat. Why does it have to be so mean? Oh, it's gonna come across this way. Oh, we could come down here though. Is that's all semi-modern. Chat. I'm just thinking. There we are. If we come way up here, right, and we squangle our way up and over here. Minted, good morning. Minted, your dwarf has been a bully, and now because of that, entirely your dwarf's fault, we can't find any spires down in the underground. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Minted. Hope things are treating you well today. Let's see if that gets us anything, huh? More Jamies. Rangers Hall. I don't know about a Rangers Hall. Actually, no, our last guild was done, so we could do a Rangers Guild Hall. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Bedrooms. Already claimed? Very nice. So up here, our next goal, a bit of the old Ice Age. And I would like maybe an office. Well, if we turn this into a staircase up to here, we can have an office and a dining hall, and that'll loop around to another staircase to take us even higher. So, step 1. Staircase. Oh, you don't want to? You're not a fan of staircase modes at the moment? What? Oh, that's a block floor apparently? Strange, but alright. I seem to be blaming you because I'm not very good at the game. Listen. I'm being bad on purpose. I'm being ironically bad. No, it's just, it is weird though. It is weird we're not finding the spires. Certainly finding a bit of peridot though, just everywhere. On purpose. On purpose. No, it's just, the spires are just nowhere, man. It's really weird. Very strange. So let's bring this on down. Lovely. Okay, we'll let the Rangers Guild happen. We'll get them set up, even though the Rangers have not been hunting whatsoever. I don't know in the chat. It's very strange. It's very confusing. One little more one here. Sometimes the spire is tiny and right at the bottom. Found them under the magma ocean before. Yeah, they should get, they do go below the magma ocean. But usually they kind of sticky uppy a little. So I'm very confused uppy. I think we were going up and along here, weren't we? Oh yeah, we're still up the way. That's all good then. It's alright, we'll keep hunting. Worst comes to worst, we just don't have a spire. That's fine, that's fine. This on the way too? Lovely. So let's get a bit of iceage. I suppose, firstly, we want this room here. Actually, no, we can do iceage everywhere. Why not? Are we out of ice again, chat? What's going on with the ice dimension? Yeah, we chewed up all the ice over here. That's brutal. Well, so we should be able to get away with a bit of this. Down. Like this. Oh, we need more improvable goodies, which means someone made a toy, and before I do could encrust it, a child picked it up and started blasting it round the room, running around giggling. Do you hear, says the child. These absolutely valuable artifacts. Priceless beasties. Are yours no longer, says the children as they run around, making spaceship noises. Sometimes they're very tall and very narrow, yes. You think it's because of the cold? The Jimmy's just migrated south to where it's warmer? I mean, maybe. I still haven't figured out why all the dwarves are just mega cross. But I mean, we had a look to the south here. There's nothing. Just more and more Gabbro. Now, my goal is to check out up here somewhere. See how all that goes, huh? As you can see, our dwarves, they have a bit more left of mine to get up that way. More gems coming on in. There'll be more decorated toys soon as well. It's perfect. Perfect. Did they already cut through that? They must have. That's brutal. Alright, then fine. Don't mind if I do. I'll snag some. And a bit of ice. Only 46, but better than nothing. Easy. Oh, that comes around this way. Right, we can cancel you. And just keep on keeping on. Man, I am so looking forward to, I'm so looking forward to... Is that all flooring? Oh my goodness, what is this lunatic after? Oh, it's block flooring, why? Why? Dwarves, don't build this right now, please, I beg you. So, yeah, I suppose we just want this up. But yes, vintage story tomorrow, it's gonna be very nice, man. I'm absolutely keen as beans on it. There we go. Slowly but surely that comes in. Well, that's where we're going to put the mayor's stuff. It'll be very nice. think, mate, I could go down. We'll probably just end up hitting more of the conglomerate, which would be great, though. You know, totally hell something tomorrow. I don't have a hell thing at all. Not at all. No hell hammers, no windmills. We're going to finish off the kitchen. And maybe start in a brewery. But yeah, I've started like building up inside the... Well, not inside, but out on the outer edge. That kitchen we started last time I streamed VS is almost done. It's going to be nice, man. It's already looking really good. We just need, the main thing we need at the moment is windows. We have a little bit of lead. I'm not sure if it'll be enough, so we might have to go for exploring as well. See what we can see, huh? Oh, did we come all the way? Oh, chat, we came all the way through and just bumped straight out of the thing there. Well, maybe we could come over this way. That might be doable. Go. Oh, auto mode. There we go. And this. Oh, this needs to come like this. There we go. The doggies are still fighting, chat. The violence continues. I don't know why those dogs are so rambunctious. Usually the dogs are really calm, huh? This time the dogs are just like, no, just lose control a little bit. Just, you know, thrash right out. It'll be fine. That's looking better. There we go. So, might snaggle some form of gabbro would be wonderful. Thank you. Yeah. Magna, welcome. How goes the fort? It goes pretty good. We have mountains of gold. We haven't found iron. We know there's iron somewhere. And I think maybe a bit of copper too. But we've been spending the last couple of moments just trying to figure out where the horrible beast of... Oh my goodness. Did we dig through somewhere random? Oh, we haven't even started. Well, that's fine. But yeah, we're trying to figure out where the spires are. None are on the map so far. It's very strange. You can't make weapons out of gold short of strange mood, right? Exactly so. Exactly so. But you could put them on the floor and make a drop trap so the goblins and the enemies would crash into the gold. But yes, actual traditional weaponry has to be strange mood only. Be funny to shoot the goblins with golden bolts. Dude, those would be impactful, man. Those would leave craters. Okay, so... Oh, we want this way down, don't we? Yeah, let's just drop this all the way down. And see what's at the bottom of that staircase. Very nice. Very pretty. Our daughter's been working hard. So I would like some ice to turn this into a nice big old, maybe dining hall or something down here. Gabbro, tempting, but no thank you. Soak material after placement. Now, where's our ice? We have 6. We might need to do some more mining green chat. Wonderful. Now, over here. Sure. And around this one. Snagging a bit more yummies. What if you cosplay Helvin? When you make your next pickaxe, we can all yell clank clank. I think that's some disturbing AI terminology there. Makes you think about you should forget about your dreams of having an electrum sword. If a mood picks it up, and sometimes you can force moods to pick up certain items from like power gaming a little. But yeah, outside of that, I don't think you could. An electrum sword though. Fancy but incredibly heavy. Yeah. Our cute little fort, very slowly coming along. We finally have bedrooms down here. Look at this, coming in as well. The ocean chat, the ocean's looking a bit cross now. Should we have a look in stone sense actually? That might be nice. Bank has become a naughty word? You're so out of touch. I think it maybe? Maybe? I'm not certain. That's right, chat. It's stone sense time. I'm curious. I know no one redeemed it, but I'm curious. My retinas explode into flame. Agony unending. Oh, it's this one? It is. Where's the zoom out button, chat? Is it this one? Which one is the zoom out? This one? There we go. Look at that little bass, and look at the size of those trees, chat. Jesus Christ! Bigger than reality, taller than a mountain. The trees are massive. The north, you can see people digging in the snow pits. And above us, just down in here, chat. There we are. Just over this way, we can see. Ugh. Getting a bit of lag from running this, chat, my goodness. Look at the ice walls everywhere. And that's, I think that's bayberry tree? Just on the edge of that little workshop there. Would you like 16 trillion dogs? If you do, please visit the temple. A very cute wee little bass. That looks like an acceptable dwarven bastion. Yes. A bit laggy at the moment though. Stone sense does not appreciate. Oh, nope, never mind. I was hopeful, chat, but our hope gave us nothing but a small pocket of obsidian. No Omega Spires right now, chat. That's okay. That's alright. But yeah, chat, I think a terrible thing has come towards us today. Ooh, we could fix this up. My goodness, I see you there. Ooh, ice coming on. Yes, I think, chat, I think we might end a little early. I'm very tired. I think the heat and my knee pain has sapped my energy. Massively. So I was thinking, we might raid away. Usually we go for about 6 hours or so. Yesterday we went for 7. So it kind of balances out, right? But yes, tomorrow we will play some lovely vintage story on the Casual Elephant server, which will be awesome. And then the 2 days after that, we'll be back to Fortress mode again, continuing with this happy wee lad. It'll be fantastic. It will, but for now, shall we bunch up around the campfire before heading out? Thank you so much for everyone that came in today. It was lovely having you here. It was. Thank you for all the stream keys and all the follows that came in. And thanks again to Red for that donor. But let's have a look. Who's around? Who's in our cool dude list? Oh. Speaking of chat, speaking of vintage story, let's visit a certain lad. Claiborne's on the same server as me, and they're off adventuring. They have a cool little base with a little community that they're set up with. Yes. Tomorrow we'll start. Well, we won't start, but we'll jump on the server, and you can see where I've gotten to with the base since the last time we streamed it. It'll be a fun wee time. It will. But yeah, have a fun time with Clay. They're a fantastic streamer. One of my favorites. And I'll see you all, chat. Tomorrow. But ta-ta for now.